Hello. How's it going, everybody? Got here early. Let's go. Shuffles. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll be honest with you. I woke up late because it's Sunday for me, and I did not. So that's why we're streaming so late. I could have just not streamed, but I felt like it was probably better. Something rather than nothing. BMP, thank you. You just bought Brick House because your brother wanted you to. Well, this is why you don't listen to your siblings. Yeah. So I'll be honest. I don't really have anything super specific planned for today. I did forget to. I did forget to get the winners for the giveaway yesterday, so we'll probably do that today on stream. I don't think that'd be. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Could probably do that. Uh, but for now, let's see how bad the matchmaking is still, huh? What make you think it's coming tomorrow? Well, what did it show? Because it showed it was like Blizzfrost and then was it Volti? I think it was Volti. Or no, it was Salver, I think. I think it was Salver and then Volti. Which Salver's gonna get a pretty big buff. It's gonna be really good. You think it's back to normal? Really? It got fixed. Nice. That was like what? What was this? Wednesday or something? Or maybe Tuesday that it happened. So it's been almost a full week. Man, I haven't really been playing that much this past week, so it's felt like a lot shorter for me. But that's good. Because it was kind of not playable for the last while. Your matchmaking was better today. That's good. That's good. I'm looking at the... I need to take a look at the bots a little more closely. Oh, yeah, these guys... I don't know what he's doing. I'm 100% dead. But then this guy... He's only rank 4. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. For the most part, it was just the bots anyway. It wasn't even the players as much as it was the bots. This is good. This is good. Yeah, see, this is the type of thing that I kind of expect to see. More than, you know, the whatever friggin' basically maxed legendary bots that I was getting. It's just not something I enjoyed a whole lot. Get him. You can't turn. Oh, I'm so dead. I popped that shield and I'm gone. Yeah. But the burn might even... Nah. Somebody else got him. It kind of got close to him. Jeez, these guys are getting freaking rolled. Oh. Don't do that. Ow, 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 ow. Poke. Oh, okay. That killed him. You're actually early. Let's go. Well, yeah, probably because I stream super late. But that's okay. I know some people are annoyed when I stream late, but at the same time, there's other people who can't usually join the stream who are able to join the stream, so... Oh. It's not a big deal. It's bad for some people, better for other people. Oh. Oh, nice. Thanks. I don't know if that was a bot that did that, or what. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run, please. Hellfire isn't terrible anymore. Yeah, yeah. Some people are saying that it's better. Some people are saying that it's better than Revoke. Your voice is fluctuating. How is my mic? Is it bad? I turned the suppression way up, so if I'm not talking really loud, it probably won't catch it as well. You are so bad, this guy says. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I could probably turn it down a little bit. Yeah, hold on. Was the this? Let's go like this. How's this? I think it's still higher than normal. I think it's still higher than normal, but it's a lot. Should be a lot better. You got Overdriver 12. Nice. Yeah, that's a good one. You don't really need to, like, if you're MySP, you're not going to need to duplicate it anytime soon, because, like, what do you have with 24 energy, right? Like, probably only, like, one thing. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. But, you know, you could use, like, a 12 and 8 just until it becomes a thing that you actually want to do. Outlaw kind of has to be changed. I expect it to be way more impactful than it honestly should, and I expect it to create a meta that's kind of no fun to play in. Like, I think just having one of them in your match is going to make certain things basically unplayable, and I think that's just really cringe. And I don't like that at all. Quasher or Continuum? I think Continuum is technically better, but I guess it depends on what you're using it on. Hey, Jonathan, much appreciated. Thank you. Let's see. We still have the damage modifier on these EM rifles. I have not made a video on it yet, but I probably will. I probably will. There's a couple things that I want to mention. So, yeah, you can expect that at some point. I have there's several videos that I have that, like, I've recorded, but it was before the rebalance, and so now I have to think about whether or not it's even worth uploading them. Like, there's at least one that I can think of. There's one that there's one that I need to edit. That's a good one. I think that one should be fine. But then there's another one. I'm trying to think. I think I even recorded it before the third wave. Same as Shadow. Hey, much appreciated. Thank you again. I'm trying to think of what it had, though. Because it's like there's certain weapons that got rebalanced, right? And I need to... I'm trying to remember if any of those were ones that I used. Oh, crap. Hold on. Thanks. There we go. Hold on. Who do we have? Sofa King and Bumblebee. Okay. Yes, I do realize just now what that one guy's name is. What's he have? Is it an Ares? Oh. It is a Bastion. What? Okay, whatever, pal. Sure. Sure, you can have it. I didn't want it anyway. That's ridiculous. Okay, that'll kill him. Easy. Usually when I see a person with a shield, I just assume that it's an Ares, because that's usually what it is. It's gonna do this. Man. I don't know what these guys are doing. They're like, are they used to the old matchmaking where it's like the only way you have even the smallest chance of survival is by spamming guided weapons? It's probably what's going on. That's probably what's going on. I feel like they're not even trying. Monthly giveaway will be in stream. Yeah. So I won't be getting anyone's IDs on stream because I don't think I have any good way of doing that. But I'll be grabbing the winners on stream because I forgot to yesterday. Yeah, it was supposed to be yesterday and I didn't. I forgot. You build pretty much your worst hanger and play with that, and it's more fun. Fair enough. Fair enough. Usually, if I'm playing matches just randomly and I'm grinding battles, I almost always do it on this account anyway. I almost always do it with my achievement hangers or achievement builds. In this case, I've been using my best hanger simply because the bots were like extraordinarily strong, and the only way that I was ever going to win is if I was using that. There's no way that I win if I'm using a freaking achievement hanger. Because like this build right here, it's garbage. It's really bad. Favorite mascot horror game? Five Nights at Freddy's is a classic, but also I think the thing that I like the most about it is the fan music. The fan music around that game, or even most like horror games, honestly, so good. So good. Best legendary mech for minigun? Probably Blockhorn, right? How do you aim with EMs? You can't get used to the delay? Well, I just get used to the delay. Yeah, that's basically it. How many A coins if you don't use your free token? It's like 10 A coins. Just spin it. You might get something really good. Yeah, there's no reason to hold on to it. You'll get like 10,000. You'll get like 10,000 credits and 10 A coins or something like that, or maybe 30 A coins at best. So it's like this. Yay! I have 30 A coins. Like you're never gonna actually notice the difference there. So Anger Showdown. Yeah. So you may as well spin it. That's what I'm thinking. I was born with EM rifle and railgun. I have some news for you, bro. During the EM rifle meta, I never used it. I had the 16, and I duplicated the 16 when it was new, because I was like, well, it's a new thing. I want to cover it and see how it goes. And it was so disgustingly broken that I never used it again after that. Essentially, like even disc launcher. I used disc launcher more than I used EM rifle. That was how obnoxiously ridiculous it was. I just refused to use it. And I didn't like the EM rifle 12s or any of the other ones. I didn't bother upgrading anything related to EM rifle until it got nerfed and it stopped being meta. I really did not like it. It was like one of my least favorite metas. Railgun's way better than EM rifle. I wouldn't say way better, but I do think it is better generally speaking. Yeah. Yeah, no spoilers for Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. I have not watched it yet. Markiplier's stream replay is like 5 hours long, and there's no way that I'm going to get through that all that quickly, so I'm going to have to watch it in chunks. $1,000 uploads, not 1,000K, just 1K. 1,000 acorns for everyone. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's going on. $1,000 giveaway for 10 people for 1,000 uploads. I mean, I will be choosing the giveaway winners today, and it probably will be 1,000 acorns per winner. Yeah. The it's really expensive. If you wanna foot the bill and like do your own giveaway, like spend your own money on the prizes and whatever, it's so expensive. I don't think you guys understand. It's so expensive, and it's kind of not worth it. Kind of not worth it. Do I think Hemlock needs a nerf? No, it got a nerf. I think it needed the nerf that it got, but now that it got nerfed, I think it's fine. Boom. Let's see, there's, what, 4 people? Yeah. I'm gonna get him. He's gonna come around the corner. Oh, and I actually got much appreciated. Thank you, sir. I actually called it, but I didn't have enough damage to kill him, which is so sad. Yeah, whatever. I'll take that damage. Ringer? What are you doing over there? Bro. Look at this freaking guy. Look at this guy. Get out of the enemy team. What are you doing? No. Dang it. Yeah, I showed myself because I thought I had my ability. I did not have my ability. He's right there. Get him. That's gonna hurt a lot. Yeah. Was it rank 5 with... Bro, this is so ridiculous. He's got rank 6 podgun 8s. I don't know why people do this. They upgrade their 8 energy weapons so much. I think you guys overestimate how long those are going to be useful for. Let's be honest. Wait, hold on. He just respawns right there. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you... Of all the places you could set a respawn location, why right there? I was right in the middle of everything. Okay. Or this is the podgun guy right there. He's only got 100 meters homing range, though. Ah, no. I'll get you in close. Okay. How did they not... They kind of, like, didn't collide, and I'm not sure how. Yeah, I'm not even going to worry about that. Let's go with this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Back up. Aw, they took that. That's not good. There's 2 eclixes. Eclick. Click. What the frick rank is that? I'm sorry? Get 'em, boys. Yes. He didn't think I could, but I knew I could. I actually didn't know. I just had a hunch. I had a significant gut feeling. I was like, probably I can. I'm not sure how close I was, though. What up, bub? No! And he just barely freaking... That's fine. We have a advantage here. Opa. Did he or did he not have a perimeter multi-layer still? No, I'm pretty sure he did. I'm pretty sure he did. I'm pretty sure I was not supposed to kill him there. I don't know how that happened. I don't know what was going on there. Oh, he's gonna kill me 100%, yeah. It's fine. I still have a Hellfire Tango. Tango! We win. Let's go. When is Outlaw getting its buff? It's a good question. When did I make the video? I was like almost a week ago or something. When was it? Tuesday or something like that? Let me check. Oh, this guy got 4 beacons. 16th, and it's currently the 22nd. So it was 6 days ago. So it should be 8 days until it gets it. So a week from tomorrow. Yeah. Basically a week from now. It goes so fast, dude. 2 weeks goes by like crazy. And this happens every time there's a what's it called? A rebalance announcement. It's like, oh, it's still 2 weeks out. We got a lot of time. And then before I know it, it's already here. And it's like, oh, hold on. Hey, Nathan, much appreciated. Thank you. Have I noticed Quasher 16? I did, but the only way to get it is by buying it for rank 3, which is garbage. Let's go. Yes, thank you very much. Is EM rifle good? I mean, you probably already have it. Let's be honest. It's a credit rush event. You probably already have it. So here's what I think, and I'll go into this a little bit more in detail in a couple upcoming videos. But generally speaking, I think that because Outlaw's going to get such a significant buff, I think Railgun's going to be almost unplayable because of the fact that it has such a long freaking reload time. So, like, generally speaking, Railgun is the better weapon. And there's multiple reasons for that. But if system crashing it through a wall from 130 meters away, which is something that freaking Outlaw can, I guess, do now. Well, it will be able to in a week. But you get what I'm saying. If that's going to be a thing, then you can't really use Railgun. It's not going to be effective. It has a freaking... What the heck is the reload time on this thing, bro? It's obnoxious. It's like 30 seconds or something like that. Yeah, the reload speed's 30 seconds. 30 seconds for all three... for 100% magazine, which is 3 1/3 shots, I think. So you could... Because each shot, I believe, takes out 30% of your charge, and then you're just constantly charging. So, you know, it sounds really bad, but it's actually not that bad. It's not as bad as it sounds. But what's happening in the back? Yeah, that's the reason that this tends to happen on the weekends. That's the reason that I had the gate, this filter up a little bit. So I'll turn it up. This should make it a lot... It might make it so that my voice kind of fluctuates. It it doesn't want to get picked up if I don't talk very loudly. So I'll try to just talk a little louder so that it gets picked up. But otherwise, yeah. Hey, much appreciated. Congrats on 1,000 uploads and having plenty of caffeine along the way. Oh yeah, so true. That's very true. Meteorite, it's too late. I'm cursed with bad luck. Oh no. Why did you do this to me? Why would you do that? What actually happened to matchmaking? So there was an update. The update to matchmaking was aimed at making it harder to SP drop, which it did. But there were other problems with it that caused, as there are with most updates that Mech Arena makes. It has bugs and whatever. And that caused people to fight like way stronger opponents than they should have. But for the most part now it seems fine. Like I think the biggest problem was the bots, not even the players, but the bots. I mean the players were really strong a lot of the time too, but they were kind of okay for the most part. I'll just do this. Oh, well, he has his up at the same time. That's kind of annoying. Boop. 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 Okay. I got one more in the chamber. One more boop in the chamber. Boop. Alright, you crazy kids, what the heck are you doing? I'm getting shot with a radius weapon. Let me share it with you. Absolute buffoon. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Thanks for clearing those mines, though. I was kind of concerned about those. All right, let's see. Gray Metal, hello. How's it going? Cat Pilot, much appreciated. Thank you. Hold on, let me read that in a sec. Now I don't think he can get through that. That was what. Oh my gosh, bro, that was gonna be mine. How do Hanger Showdown bots work? They get max meta hangers and a freaking Pulsator Ragnos. In League 2, I'm actually not sure. It's like, it is extremely strange. I think they attempted to make the variety larger, as in like the possible variety. I feel like they attempted to make it so that there's a larger arrangement or like a larger assortment of different things that they could be using. But instead, all that happened... Oh man, if I didn't reload, actually, it would have been fine there. That was my bad. Instead, what actually happened was just like you get one bot that has like a freaking Revoker Deathwalker, and then the other bot has a freaking Pulse Cannon Shadow. And it's just like the match is basically just over before it starts. I think the idea, I'm pretty sure the idea behind it was probably just to kind of give a little bit more variety in terms of the bots and what they use, which generally I think is fine, but you have to make sure that that it doesn't just end up being bad bot with bad weapon versus good bot with good weapon. Like, that's kind of, seems kind of obvious to me. Yeah, I'm dead. I almost got him. Oh. Pew, 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 pew. Fellas, we're gonna lose. What happened to my teammates? Uh-oh. Oopsie. We're gonna lose. What is this? He's got Dread Shot, by the way. Oh, it's kind of gamer. Should you... I read that as, should I duplicate Tengu? Yeah, I should duplicate Tengu. Hey, Meteorite. Much appreciated. You have 3 hangers. How do you get tough matches when you use your 7K with the first 2 disabled? So, the reason is because, again, the matchmaking was updated to make it harder to SP drop, regardless of which of your hangers are activated. So the whole point is that if someone has a 10K hanger, they're not going to be playing in like a 6K lobby. That's the whole point. Why does Disruptor bypass mods sometimes? Well, it has Shield Pierce. It has 10% Shield Pierce. So it's supposed to. Do I have Overdriver? I do. It does have a modifier, doesn't it? In fact, if I'm gonna be working on the 8s, I don't have the 12. If you're asking that. In fact, here are. I spun this. I recorded it, but I probably won't bother like putting it into a video. This is what usually happens. Every time there's a new Crate Rush event, I get the tokens. I spin it. I always record it, just in case I get something good. But if I don't get anything good, that recording usually just gets deleted later. I usually don't use it, because by the time I put it into a video and by the time the video gets uploaded, it was like a week ago, and that Crate Rush event isn't super relevant anymore. And it's basically just me showing you that I didn't get anything, right? So, like, who cares? So usually the only time you'll even see me, and maybe a little bit of spoilers, but like I feel like people kind of understand this by now. If you see me spinning a Crate Rush event in a video, there's a good chance that it's because I actually got the thing. It's not YouTuber luck. Yeah. It's not because of YouTuber luck. It's not because I always get lucky. It's because I only show you the times when I get lucky, and I don't show you the times where I don't get lucky. I've actually done the math on somebody who so there was somebody in my Discord who said that I was specifically lying to people by telling them that I was unlucky. So I went ahead and I did the math based on everything that I've gotten and how many times I spun to get it. I was being extremely charitable toward him to the extent that my luck would seem as favorable as possible. So anytime I was uncertain, I would always round it in his favor. But I did the math, and I verifiably, mathematically, at least a little bit unlucky. Nothing crazy, but like a little bit unlucky. Yeah. Anything to prove bro wrong. Well, I mean, like, see, the thing is like things like that. Things like that are like it's either you're correct or you're not. You're either lucky or you're unlucky, or you're right in the middle. Whatever. Like there's a way to decide. There's a way to determine exactly where it is that you stand, and there's no point in being like, well, I think this thing and I think this thing. There's no point in having an argument about it when you can actually figure out who's right. So I just went ahead and figured out who was right. Salver Gemini viable late game. I mean, I guess maybe they're going to be buffing Salver, so that's good. Hold on, what do I have that has a? Oh, I need to check. What do I have that has an assault weapon achievement? I know Juggernaut does, but I would rather, yeah, assault weapons kills. It has 20 energy. I feel like I'd rather. I think Ares does, doesn't it? Yeah, damage with assault weapons. Here we go. Here we go. So maybe instead of frick, what do I want to swap? The vortex. The vortex. I have to check here. So like yeah, I'm trying to get my achievements close to the next Acoin thing, because if you saw that one video that I made where I finished a lot of them at the same time, it required a lot of setup, and this next one's going to require even more setup because it's going to be even harder. I can probably get rid of this. I can probably get. Wait, what with you? Hold on, let me check just in case. Missile weapons, yeah. Okay. Almost every single mech has a freaking missile achievement and guided achievement. It's ridiculous. Like, almost everything has the exact same achievements. So, which makes it kind of really difficult. It makes it really difficult. Here we go. It makes it difficult to actually run multiple achievement builds at the same time. I got 2 missile builds here, but like one of them just has this pilot, which by the way is not that bad because the Hornet damage from or the venom damage from Hornet isn't affected by pilots anyway, so you can use a non-specialized pilot and still get the full venom damage. So you're only losing out on about half of your damage output by not having a good the specialized pilot, whereas Stormrack would have lost out on all of its extra damage output there. So between the two, it's better to do it that way. When are we going to get access to mods? It's an excellent question. I do not know. They just said sometime in the spring, which could be anytime. It could be a lot later. Because the spring still lasts for a couple months, doesn't it? I don't know, someone can look it up. Stormwrack 2's our peak? Yeah, that's true. Bro, what the frick is that? It's a minigun 10 and 12 on a kill shot. What in the world? What up, hell? Try me. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. No, that's an outlaw. It's an outlaw. Oh, oatmeal. Please. He's not healing me. How could you do this to... Okay, thanks. Stop getting in the way, you buffoon. Stupid kill shot. Absolute moron. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, I'm dead. He's gonna dash in for the salver. No, I guess not. Nah, I just expected him to. Yeah. Hold on. What are you doing, bub? Hold on. What? He got me with that? Freaking javelin 6 and 12. Stupid. Run. Yeah, see, that salver is gonna last a while. Because this SP salver is kind of really tanky. Which is why I'm kind of like... I'm not 100% sold on the salver buff, to be honest. It's gonna make it... Like, the point was to make it better in late game, but I think it's really good early game, to the point where it might be a little too strong late game. Or not too strong... Well, too strong early game, just to make it good in late game, is what I'm saying. They're gonna spawn here, right? Probably. Well, there's only one more. Never mind, maybe not. Poke. Oh, what would you do that for? What would you do that for? Okay. Pew. Alright. We can come back from this. Fellas. We can come back from this. Ice ma'am. Ice? Not even ice man. Ice ma'am. We're actually not doing that bad in influence, considering we didn't have the center for, like, basically the entire match. I'm surprised. Bruh. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Poke. Poke. There's one more. Poke. Yes, you don't want it. You don't want it. Now we're about to pass him up already. Hold on. Pew. Freaking kill short. He's coming this way. Uh-oh. Watch out, he's got an MD. What are we gonna do? Well, you might actually kill me with that. Yeah, but I got him. Late stream. Yeah, it is late. Finally caught alive. Let's go. Please try Overdriver, Brick House, or Stalker. I mean, I don't have Brick House on this account. I do have Stalker, but I don't know if that's going to work very well. Why Silverthorn? I mean, I'm just using achievement builds, to be honest. I have a freaking Overdriver Ares in here, bro. Like, of all the things you could be asking about. Let's go. 100 control points. What does that get me? Basically nothing. Let's go. Wait. Oh, yeah, I still need to spend credits. Get blueprints. I have a lot of credits, but I don't have enough. I want to make sure that I still have 600,000 for credit crate rush events, which, by the way, it took me the full 600,000 to get EM rifle 8s. It did. It took me the full amount. I got it on the 20th try. So that's why I make sure that I have it before I spin it. But if I kind of just discount 600,000 from here, that doesn't really leave me with a lot. Like, it leaves me with like 550. Which is not bad, but that's also not enough to buy anything. It's not enough to buy anything. Did I get Ice Turd from Crate Rush event? No, of course not, bro. The only time I get lucky is with garbage stuff that doesn't really matter. The only thing of substance that I actually got kind of lucky on was Dreadnought. I got it on my 3rd try. It's the only time. Everything else, nothing. Disruptors are really good now? Yeah. I do kind of want to get them, but the problem is that I could only get the 6s. So, like, would I get Disruptor 6s? Probably not. To be honest, if I was going to go for anything, I'm actually thinking I'm going to go for Particle Beam. I'm thinking I'm going to go for Particle Beam. How many weapons did you get? Besides we're not counting the credit ones because everybody got most of the credit ones. I got Podgun 12 and Disc Launcher 16, and I think that's it. Yeah. So the Disc Launcher 16 was from like a while ago, like right when they first started, right when the really good Crate Rush events first started. And then the Podgun 12 was just recently, and everybody freaked out about it. Oh my gosh, he's so lucky. I didn't get Podgun 12. I only got these other, like, 4 things. Yeah, no, it's like, those are the only times I got lucky. And that's out of, like, I don't know, 50 Crate Rush events at least? Did I use my tokens? Yeah, of course I did. Yeah, I got these. Again, like, I recorded it, but I probably won't bother putting it into any videos. I'll probably just delete it. If you could get the Disruptor 16 and duplicate it for Paragon, that would be really good. Yeah, I'm not even in Tier 8, first off. And second off, Disruptor 16 costs 8 coins. I don't know. There's been a lot of people going around saying Disruptor 16 is credits. It's not true. I don't know where that started. But that's not it. You got Overdriver and Major? Nice, yeah. Revoker's still good or switch to Howler? I mean, the Revokers are better than Howler, I think. What weapon is it that both the 12 and 16 are credits? I don't think there is one, because Disruptor's the only one that has a 12 for credits. I don't think there is one. The 16 is 800 or so, 800,000 or so credits. Are you sure? I don't think that's true. I remember I checked. I remember somebody said it and I checked, but I can't remember what it was. I'm pretty sure it was Acorns. Might be remembering it wrong, but I don't think so. No, like Savant 16 is credits. I don't think Disruptor was. Oh, he's so dead, yeah. Okay. Okay. That actually took a lot of hits, considering. Oh, he's gonna marshmallow pellet me to death. Yeah. It took a lot of hits, considering it has a modifier on it. It's kind of sad. Uh-oh. Get him, boys. The freak did he die to? He just explodes. Ow. Stop that. Stupid bow. Oh. What the frick? This is so ridiculous. What the heck is that? What in the scuffed is that? Go away. Go away. The Scorpius died. They have so much influence right now. This is absurd. He's got overdrivers on everything, probably because of the modifier. Uh-oh. I mean, that Arachnos turret ain't gonna kill me. Boom. Oh, bruh. Really? Let me get him. I'm so dead. We have to keep the center, fellas. We have to keep the center, fellas. What are you doing? My teammates are... Well, they're not brilliant. Well, I only have one. Never mind. My one singular teammate is not brilliant. It's my bad. Sorry, bots. My bots are also not brilliant, but that's to be expected. It does cost credits, people are saying? Hmm. I don't recall that being true, but I mean, if people are saying that it's true, if people are saying that they checked, then I mean, I'll believe it. I don't really have any reason not to believe that. It doesn't sound right to me. Then again, I don't think about Disruptor a whole lot, so fair enough. A jailbreak, much appreciated. Thank you. You're still doing the no resources challenge? You have 2 million credits and 10,000 A coins? You ain't even halfway there yet. How long were you... What was this going to be, like a full year? That's crazy. I've considered doing like a full month. I've considered like, hey, like maybe I save up all of my credits and A coins for like a full month and make a video out of it and see how much I get. The problem is, like, in order to do that, I'd have to not be spending on any Crate Rush events or not be buying any of the new stuff that becomes free to play and not be doing really anything. And that would really limit the amount of videos that I could make during that month. So, I don't know. Are you willing to make a deal with Plarium instead of Mech Arena for more benefits? What the heck does that mean? Plarium instead of Mech Arena, what's the difference? And no, I mean, I don't really need more benefits. Like, I don't need more in-game benefits. Because the in-game benefits, I don't get them on my free-to-play account anyway. You sent me an image on... If it's basically just you showing me that it's credits, then that's fine. That's like, okay, I'll just believe you. You don't need to send it to me. How did you make the in-game purchase achievement if you're playing on RuFFles? Oh, okay, yeah. So we had some clan practice. What was it? Last night? Yeah, it was. One of my clanmates, like on my main account, on the maxed account, one of my clanmates, Pablo, I wanted to help him max out his Deathwalker, so I just sent him 1,600 A coins. And whenever I do that, or it's also the case with like if you're in my Discord, there's a monthly event thing where people sometimes will just get. I'll just send them A coins depending on what prize they want. But I just keep myself logged into my RuFFles account just because it's like I can't be bothered to swap accounts. And I keep myself logged in on this one so that I can claim the whatever free packs that happen. And so yeah, I ended up buying that on the Plarium store. So it's not in game, but I ended up buying it on the Plarium store, but it still counted as an in-game purchase. It's whatever, bro. Right? Like it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I would have been able to finish it anyway. It would have just been a matter of what killing 10 mechs from behind with heavy duty weapon. Like cry about it. Like if that it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I got one task done that I could have gotten done if I just spent a little bit more time. Like, whatever. I don't care too much about those. But yeah, that does happen. It's not the first time it's happened either. But it never goes to my account, right? Like, I don't buy stuff for my account. Spin at 123, you'll get Overdriver 12 guaranteed. Yeah, no, because it's going to cost me A coins, and I don't believe you. There's only one guy that I believe. I don't remember who it was, but it was the guy who said that I should roll the fortune vault because I was going to get A coins, and I did get A coins. He was right about it. That's the only guy I'll ever trust. The strong early and bad late can be solved by simply buffing only the rank 5 and 6 for Salver. Maybe. Maybe. But the whole point was to make it so that it has more HP comparatively, and that it heals itself more comparatively. So it would be weird for it to just, like... You can't exactly shift that. You'll get 25,000 credits from the next 10 key. I mean, that I do believe. I do believe that. But I'll take it. Any amount of credits at this point, I will take. Because like I said, I have a lot of credits, but I don't have enough. In order to feel comfortable buying anything, really. In order to feel comfortable buying anything, I want to make sure I have at least 600,000 just banked, you know, extra to spare. Which I think the next Credit Crate Rush event shouldn't be for a little while. It shouldn't be until like a week from now or something like that. I don't know how often they happen. Some people have been keeping track. I have not. I don't know how often they happen, but... I really want this guy to poke out and try to hit me with those disruptors, because he doesn't have the range, and I'm not sure if he knows that. There we go. There's a bit of venom damage. Okay, there we go. That's fine. You got him like... I got him like maybe close to half HP. What is this? There you go. Insurgents. That might even kill him. Nah. That what? I didn't hit him with that? Come on. Come on. That's ridiculous. I definitely hit him with that. Oh no. So that bot's just gonna grab that, I think. Can I curve it around? Nah, not really. They are really keeping each other covered with the Aegisdomes. It's ridiculous. But we have the middle. It doesn't really matter that much. Like, it's not a big deal. Okay, he's done. What have they been? Have they been getting a lot of kills? I mean, kind of. They have more kills than we do, but not like a crazy amount. There's a decent chance that the match just ends before they have the chance to really do much. Because, like, at some point, if we keep playing it out like this, right? If we keep playing it out like this, at some point they're just going to mech us out, and we'll be out of mechs, and they'll be able to win. It's just a matter of whether or not that happens before we win on influence. Which I don't think it will. I think they're only up by a little bit. Yeah. They're only up by a little bit. Yeah, okay. They were. I was telling you, they were actually making us out. It was just me left, I think, for the most part. Plarium should increase the HP of Panther. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Like, you think? I mean, you're saying that Panther just shouldn't have any downsides. Period. Like, it has really low HP, but the shield, so long as you're using the shield, you're basically invincible. Like, I think that's completely fine. I think that's. I wish more mechs were like that. I wish more mechs were like that. Instead, what we get is like, oh, well, this thing is strong in basically every way, but it's extra strong in this way. Like, okay, well, sure, whatever. Funny how Salver HP gets increased, but Puma HP stays the same. Well, Puma and Slingshot, they're just, you know, weaker versions of Panther and Killshot, which are supposed to also be low HP, right? So it's, you know, it's supposed to be that way. What is this? Oh, fellas. We could get Reaver 6. It's rank 3. But... And we'll never use it. Or we could get a crate. That will probably have garbage, but at least it'll have credits. I'm gonna go for this, because it's fancier. If honestly, I should just go for the crate. I will never use this weapon. I want you guys to understand that. I will never use this weapon. Not only is the weapon kind of but also, it's rank 3. It's so bad. When you choosing giveaway winners? I can, like, pretty much right now, I think. If you guys want me to. Better to have it than buy it later when you want to try. Okay, see, this is the kind of... That's the kind of mentality of people who are like, oh, there's a Crate Rush event for this thing that I'll never buy. But it's cheap and it normally costs 8 coins, so I must buy it right now. It's a bad mentality. Because you're working off the assumption of it's better that I get it now that it's cheap rather than buying it later. The entire premise is that you're going to buy it later. I would never buy it. Though, you understand what I'm saying? I would never buy it. That's the whole point. There's no scenario in which I would bother to buy Reaver 6. Even if it went to the Gear Hub at rank 5 for credits. 600,000 credits, something like that. I wouldn't bother getting it. I already have the 8. I don't care. I wouldn't bother getting it. So the premise is that it's better to get it now because you'll have to buy it later. I actually don't have to buy it later, and I won't buy it later. So I don't know why I'd bother doing that. Bro, do giveaway each 1K sub or something. No. But you're spamming. I'm gonna time you out. Yo, Juggalo. Dude, that's crazy. Earned and deserve a new PC, bro. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you very much. What are we at right now? We are at the number. Let's go. We're above. Juggalo has done the thing. I appreciate very much. Speaking of the thing, I actually do have my car back now. In case anyone was wondering, there's a couple people that I saw commenting and chatting last time, asking about my car. I have it back now. I had to get the battery replaced, the spark plugs, and also some coil of some type. It was like it was kind of expensive, but it is what it is. W's in the chat for Juggalo, fellas. This man has been incredibly generous. And yet you just got it. Thanks for the advice. Yeah. So I got it from, if you're talking about the Reaver 6, I got it because it's fancy. And it's like, okay, do I get a weapon that's kind of dumb and pointless? Or do I get, like, I don't know, 20,000 credits or something like that? The credits are kind of like, it's whatever, bro. Like, we both know I'm not going to get any good blueprints, probably. And even if I did, I can't really use them that well. Hey, God, much appreciated. Thank you again. Thank you, fellas. I appreciate that very much. What rank is my Dreadnought? It's rank 4. That's what it was in the Crate Rush. They released Squasher 16 in the shop. I saw it. Yeah. I want to get it at some point, but rank 3 is really bad for my maxed account because it actually ends up costing me more. It'd be cheaper if I just got it rank 5. Getting it rank 3 and then having to spam upgrade it because I won't have any blueprints. Having to spam upgrade it, it's going to be so expensive, and it's just not worth it. I don't really want to do that. So ideally I will get it at least rank 4, but we'll see. What can you do with 4,000 acorns? You're in tier 7. Okay, at this point, probably the best use of Acoins is just to wait for good Crate Rush events and spend them on those. And I don't mean like Overdrive or 12. I mean like the mechs, the meta mechs. Maybe the legendary pilots, if you really think you need a legendary pilot. Because you can get the mechs and the, like, basically everything from the Crate Rushes. So long as you can guarantee it, again, I cannot stress this enough, if you're one spin shy and you happen to get really unlucky and you spin it 19 times and this is the last thing there and you're just broke and now you can't get it, well, guess what? You just wasted literally all your Acoins on nothing, right? And I know you might think in the back of your head, like, well, I could just start DMing people on Discord and ask for free Acoins. Like, no. You just wasted all your Acoins, right? And this just happened to me, by the way. This just happened to me with credits. I got EM Rifle 8 on the very last try. I was able to get it, right? I was able to get it, but it took me every single spin to get it. It's not that unlikely, guys. It's not that unlikely. Now, chances are you won't have to spend all 20. Chances are you'll only have to spend 10 or so. But it's still possible that it takes you all of them, which is why you should not at any point full send spend all of your Acoins on something if you can't guarantee it. Right? Because it's almost guaranteed to be, like, well, not even necessarily guaranteed to be a waste, but you have a decent chance of it being a waste, and why would you put yourself in that situation? It's not the game's fault for not making you lucky, it's your fault for putting yourself in that situation, right? Hangar review again? Yeah, next month. I did one this. The plan for hangar reviews and for custom matches is once a month. I have done them already. I've done both of those already. But the hangar reviews, I think I did it really early. I did it early in the month, so within the next couple weeks, we'll probably have another one. Make the progression video. Yeah, for sure, for sure. See, for that, I'm waiting. I was waiting for the rebalance details, right? And even still, I'm be honest with you guys. I think that there's a non-zero chance that they include yet another rebalance because there's a lot of people saying that they should. And do they listen to the player base? I mean, not really. But I think there's a non-zero chance that they make a fifth wave rebalance. Jailbreak, much appreciated. Thank you. Tomorrow's your exam? Yeah, well, pay attention to that, bruh. Overdriver 10 on Ares? Nope, just the 8s. My Ares is only rank 4. This is an achievement hanger, so I'm just running this for the sake of completing a couple achievements. G-Dragon, what do you need? I am not going to check your hanger, and I'm not going to spend 30 minutes giving you meticulous, personalized advice. That's not what this stream is about. But I don't know what it is you need. Whatever it is that you need, just say it. And if I can cover it, then I can. You should include Silverthorn in your main hanger because it's legit good. It's okay, but Dreadnought's better. See, this is my main hanger. This is my main hanger. And you might say, well, you know, you could just use the Silverthorn and the Dreadnought and replace one of these things. But what would I replace? Right? I need this for anti-spam. A shielded mode. So it's hanger composition 101, right? So I need something that's really good close quarters. At least one thing that's really good close quarters that I can use to essentially assassinate people who are being big problems. I have this as just extremely high damage, essentially anti-pay to win, really, really high damage from range. So this is extremely good as well. I want to keep both of these in here. I want one guided build because, you know, strike rockets, right? And it doesn't have to be Dreadnought. It doesn't have to be Dreadnought, but I think Dreadnought works really well. I have the Aegis for anti-spam because there's other people throwing plenty of guided rockets at me, and the Dome Shield is going to be very good. It also helps me secure and defend beacons. And then I have this primarily because it is a platform for my mods, and that allows me to brawl a lot more effectively against like multiple enemies than Surge. Surge is like an assassin 1v1 type thing. This is more of like a 1v3 type thing where I can actually take on multiple enemies at the same time and have a decent chance of surviving because these mods help a lot, right? And so all of these things are in here for a reason. And I could put Silverthorn in here, but it would be at the detriment of my hanger composition overall. You're 15 years old and you got $1,000. Should you spend $10? It's your money. I'm never going to tell you that you should or shouldn't spend it. You can do whatever you want with it. 500. Yeah. Juggalo is the absolute G. He's the GOAT. Do I have Legendary Stormer? Actually, funnily enough, I have it in the shop. I just don't have the thing itself. And I don't have the 8 coins to buy it, so not going to happen. Not going to happen today, but some other time. Why not railguns? Because I just got EM rifle. I'm trying to get used to it, and also there's a damage modifier on EM rifle, so it'd be kind of dumb not to. Anyway, I'm gonna pick the giveaway winners. I'm gonna pick the giveaway winners. Let me let's see. So we got this here. This is just my server, right? Now I need first and foremost, hold on. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna go to the well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna give you guys a second. If you're here, if you haven't entered the giveaway, there's a link to my Discord in the description. Go ahead and join that, and then in the in the channel labeled Mech Arena giveaways, just to put your ID in there. So I'll give you a second to do that if you haven't done it already. And so for now, I'm going to go grab the link for my giveaway video. I don't remember which one it was. Which one was it? No, it's not. No, that's January. Oh, it's here. It's here. It's here. It's underneath the... It's under the timestamp. I missed it. Okay, let me copy that. So there's the link. There's a couple people joining. Yeah. All right, so I'm just gonna go here. We're gonna put in collect video. And we'll do this. This is a bot that a friend set up for me. It didn't respond. Bro, what the... Oh, no. It might be down right now. I'll bet you... Because I think it's running locally. Yeah. All right. We'll have to do this some other time then. It's running locally. And his PC's probably... His PC probably shut down right now. I'll send him a DM, though. And I'll do it maybe after the stream. Yeah, it would be like 2 a.m. for him right now. Yeah, we'll do that later. But yeah, he set up a... Well, that gives you more... It gives you more time to... That's fine. It gives you guys more time to enter the giveaway. That's fine. What time is it for me? It's like 2 p.m. But it'd be like 2 a.m. for him, because he lives in Australia. We can keep going with this. Well, not this one, specifically. Actually, you know what we can do? We can do Anger Showdown. Anger Showdown. Or you guys freaking... I actually, by the way, I got Suppressor on here. What was I using? Oh, yeah, I was using Revoker 6s. After all those Revoker nerfs, Revoker Vortex became kind of not that good, especially with double 6s. So I think Suppressor's a little bit better. Is the giveaway Discord only? No. There's a video specifically for it. It's, which one is it? It's the one where I got Barobeam 8. Whenever there's a giveaway video, I always have on the thumbnail somewhere, there's a little picture of, like in, like, the bottom left or bottom right corner. There's a little, like, plus giveaway, like, icon thing. Just so you guys know. But if I'm not mistaken, it's the one where I got Barobeam 8s. Will Salver be an S-tier mech? I doubt it. So, I mean, making it tankier isn't necessarily enough to make it good, right? If the ability is bad, there's basically no amount of stats that'll save it. And you can... Bruh. Okay. You can kind of tell this, like, sort of just intuitively. Because if you think about it, a lot of the mechs with a lot of the best mechs, a lot of the mechs that everyone agrees are really strong... Honestly, I'm so freaking dead, bro. Honestly, a lot of them have bad stats. They have bad stats, but their abilities are really strong, so people consider them to be good anyway. And the mechs that are really bad, they very often have good stats, they just have really weak abilities. So the stats actually have very little to do with it. The stats have little to do with it, it's primarily the... My guy, I'm gonna kill you. I'll kill you, yeah. It's primarily the ability, and if the ability is strong just inherently. Now, they are making the ability slightly stronger, but I don't think it's going to be a big deal. Alright, we can win this one at least. That's annoying, losing to that freaking bot, bruh. Thanks, Panther friend. At least you're helpful that time. Well, you have to ID for... You don't... If you go on YouTube, if you join on YouTube, you don't need to do Discord. It's one or the other. And if you do both, it doesn't help your chances any. I remove any IDs that are the same. Let's go. So I always go through the list. I go through the list of entries, and I make sure that nobody gets put in there twice. Everyone has the exact same chance. And that will always be the case. Do I live in Texas? I do not. Let's try this. Wonder what he has. Oh, he has a that. I don't really love it, because it's going to be kind of easy for him to spam me a little bit. He's going to go up this ramp. Probably. Maybe not. Come on. He doesn't have the damage output to kill me, I don't think. Yeah, there we go. What weapon do you think needed a buff? Carbine and disc launcher. Those are the big two. I think pretty much everyone agrees that both of those are garbage. And so the fact that neither one got a buff is actually wild. Like, neither one? Really? Who even uses them? Nobody uses them. Like, some people use disc launcher 8 because it costs credits, but all of the carbine versions, chain gun as well, but all of the carbine variants are all A coins. Who's gonna buy that? Nobody. The only ones who use that are the bots. Nobody uses carbine. Like, it may as well not exist. They could remove it from the game and nobody would notice. That's how bad it is. Which channel is the giveaway in? It's the one labeled giveaways. You can just search it in the channel list, but it's toward the bottom of the server. The stats of Carbine seem decent. Yeah, I don't really know what it is. I think the problem is, like, the damage per shot or, like, the damage per burst is okay. I think it just... I don't know, maybe it just takes too long to unload the magazine or something. What the heck kind of build is that, by the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, so, who here besides me... Probably a lot of you guys. Besides me, who here sees a Stormrack 16, like sees someone using a single Stormrack 16 and automatically thinks, oh, this guy's probably league dropping? If you don't, then honestly, you should think that. Because you'll have like 80-90% accuracy. That assumption is true with like 80 to 90% accuracy. Just watch. We'll see. Am I doing customs? Nah, no customs. Oh, this guy as well. Actually, both of them. The other guy's teammate quit though, or maybe he didn't quit. It's the laser. He might not have quit. He might have just not. What's up? He might have not loaded in the first round. Which is acceptable. Oh, yes. Let's go. Okay, no, he did quit. Dude, I love Suppressor. It's so funny. A 12. Okay, this guy. Definitely. There's no chance. I think both of them are. It costs credits, and so does Hemlock. Yeah, but it's only if you're in Tier 8. How many people in League 2 are in Tier 8? Almost none of them. The point is not that, oh, they have Storm Rack 16 and that makes them pay to win. No, the point is that they have Storm Rack 16 and they're in League 2. I might die. Let's go. And well, let's check. Let's see. We can check to see. I'm just saying, when I see someone using a single Storm Rack 16, making that assumption, 52,000 inventory power. Am I right or am I right? And then I think this was my teammate. I know things. Telling you. 90% accuracy. Almost every time. You can say that it doesn't make sense. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make sense. But I'm right. And that's what counts. Can we do a giveaway now? I'm collecting the winners for the current giveaway in a bit. Outlaw really needed the buff. How dare you play the game? Yeah. Yeah, that's my fault for wanting to use certain weapons that don't have infinite ammo. Yeah, it's true. Eclipse good after nerf? Yeah, I think so. It's still the best stealth mech. And stealth is just such a good status effect, or not even status effect. It's such a good mechanic, especially against guided spam. And it's going to be, once the outlaw gets buffed, going to be really good against outlaw spam as well. It's going to be, I just think it's going to be really good. And I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to, uh-oh. Okay. I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to believe otherwise. Like, I might be wrong, but that's just my prediction. I would expect that it would be really strong, still. We're gonna have to... See, here's the problem, is that I don't know if he's on... I don't know if we're on the same wavelength here. We're gonna have to get this guy. Never mind. Because I'm thinking, like... Come on. I think we got this. Unless he has a reload implant. Oh, crap. I wasn't even paying attention at the time. I'm surprised I didn't die, though. I'll take that. Honestly, I don't care what you guys say. I will take that. Freaking EM Rifle 8 Miniker. This is gonna be bad, dude. Well, I mean, he could rush them both. Well, he couldn't rush... He couldn't rush that guy. He can't rush the Hemlock. Ooh, nice. He's gonna say he's gonna try it. He wants to try it so badly. Yeah, okay, his mark is gone, so I'm not gonna bother. You know what I'm gonna do? YOLO. I'll bait him. Get him, boys. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I baited it. I baited it. You knew I was gonna stream? Alright, cool. That's good. Yeah. I stream them late. I was hoping to start a bit earlier, but yeah, it didn't happen. Hold on. Hold on. I like this. I like this. Yeah. Every Revoker Eclipse thinks that they have the means to brawl with this bad boy, but they do not. They all think that they do, but they don't. Wow, okay, that was close. He only barely survived, because that Stormrock was reloading. So yeah, that, okay. The sacrifice, I know. I wasn't sure if he understood what was going on. I was really hoping that he would. And he did. So that's good. I like that. I appreciate it. What's him up? Please. Okay. Well, he's like half HP, and my teammate's a Deathwalker, so there's kind of no reason that he should lose this. Oh, never mind. His ability ended. I mean, it's like the most... Yeah, I was gonna say. He's coming straight at you. There's no way you should miss that. Carbine Mag DPS is really bad? Yeah, bro. It's really bad. It's easily the worst of the legendary assault weapons. Like, even worse than Oracle. And Oracle has, like Oracle is kind of bad, but at least it has, like, the status effect that helps your teammates. Sort of. This guy spams 30 seconds detention for you. When will you learn? That's crazy. Talking about somebody else getting timed out just to spam himself and also get timed out. Worse than Dreadshot? Honestly, I think you're right. I think you're right. When's the next free-to-play weapon? I mean, next month at some point. When was Blast RPG? It was like the first week of February, I think. Something like that. Oh. Okay. No, it's not gonna... Yeah, the Hemlock doesn't want it. He's going over the other side. He's like, I've had enough of this. Never mind. He's just gonna come get shot for no reason. But what are you doing? Why would you do that to yourself? Yeah, I got you, Bill. I'm not sure why he decided to just bum rush it. That's weird. Sure. Let's go. These duels are so annoying. Yeah. One of the some of the worst battles are always on this map. That's a 12 and 16 Stormrack this guy has. There's no way this guy isn't league dropping, by the way. He had a rank 6 Eclipse at least. And he's got a rank 6 Deathwalker as well. There's no way he's not. What am I saving my credits for? So here's the deal. Here's the deal. I have a lot of credits, right? And I could buy whatever I want, essentially. I could even buy and duplicate almost whatever I want. But the problem is that if another credit crate rush event were to come out, I'd be short. Well, I already am short, but I'd be short on credits is what I'm trying to say. And so I want to make sure that disregarding 600,000 credits to guarantee the next credit crate rush event, I want to make sure that I have enough besides that to get whatever, which I don't currently. If I set aside 600,000, I would only have 550,000 to spend. Which is still a lot. That's still a lot, but it's not quite enough to buy things. That's not quite enough to buy the things that I want to buy. Okay, let's see. Oh, he's there. Yeah, alright, that works. The secret being dead is okay with me. Oh, that's Disruptor. I don't think you can get out from there. Yeah, he put himself into a corner that he could not get out from. League drop 100%? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I mean, this guy was too, probably. Yeah, 12k. And then this guy... only 5. No, that wasn't the guy. That was the other guy. That was this guy. That was on my team. Yeah, 12. It tends to be the case. I got... one more. I might even spend A coins on mod parts here. You had to buy credits for the first time ever a few days ago? Wait, what was it for? Select giveaway winners. I will. The bot that I use to collect the IDs and whatever currently doesn't work. It's made by a friend who hosts it locally. It's just like on his PC. And I think his PC is currently turned off right now. So when he gets to it, I sent him a DM, but when he gets to it, he'll turn it back on. And I'll be able to collect it. A 1,000 uploads is beyond insane. It is pretty crazy. It is very wild. There's a part of me who's like almost disappointed, to be honest. Because, like, looking at some of these other channels that have way more subscribers and they're doing way better, and they also have like only 1,000 videos. It's like, well, dang, I'm kind of falling behind, huh? But I mean, it's a Mech Arena channel. What do you expect, I guess? And honestly, I was kind of uploading garbage for the first couple of years. Like, only until, like, I would say, maybe, like, the last half of 2024. Primarily last year alone. Oh, I missed that shot. I kind of twitched over to the right. Or the left, sorry. What? I mean, you can't hit me. Not sure what you're doing. I didn't think he could hit me with that, though. It was interesting. I'm just gonna go for it. Never mind. He doesn't have time to kill me. I was just gonna go for it on the off chance that I got him. Yeah, this guy was also counting down the seconds. I wasn't paying attention to how much time there was left until, like, right at the end there. Double Revoker 10. Okay. What is it with these freaking garbage builds that these bots have? Okay. I did some decent damage to him. He's gonna kill... Never mind. He's not gonna kill me. This bot... I want to make sure... Where the heck is he? He's right at top. Get down from there! It's scary. He's not gonna move, is he? Frick. Excuse me? He just had. That bot just had an existential crisis mid-match. Why don't you mark? What do you mean? Ah, dang. Come on, there we go. What does he have? Graviton Beam. Alright. Oh wait, hold on, this is the guy that I fought last match. With the Disruptor. Probably the same guy. I don't know, might not be, but I'm gonna guess it's the same guy. He's gonna shoot to my right. I'm gonna move this way because I think I can break his line of sight. Yeah. He's gonna kill me. Yep. I was trying to move off to the left side, but I didn't move far enough left. Okay, now my bot's got something half decent. At least it's legendary, as opposed to the stasis beam crap. What is it with all the stasis beam builds? Actually, honestly though, I swear every single Hangar Showdown bot has like 3 stasis beam builds. Why? Why? That's the question. I'm just gonna... I don't care if you stasis me, honestly. Okay. So, now this guy's got some range on me, which is kind of annoying. Let's use this. Bye. You can with 3 seconds of delay with what? I'm not sure. That was a response to something. I don't know what it was, though. Oh, okay. I forgot we had another round. Uh-oh. EM rifle. I mean, my Deathwalker's probably better. He does have a Vortec, though. Is he even gonna be able to... Shit, no. Okay, let's go. Pick the giveaway winner? I can't. I already said. I was going to, but I can't. Right now. I'll pick it either later today or sometime tomorrow. Because I use a special bot made by a friend to collect the IDs, and I'm not going to do it manually. I'm sorry. They're trying their best to prove stasis beams are top meta. No, all they're proving is that they're really dumb. That's the only thing that I've taken away from that. PC players can partially see during Solus Blind, only if they set their graphics settings to low, which I don't have. And I'm not gonna do it because it's kind of just it's a ridiculous exploit. I don't see any reason to do it. Solus isn't. I mean, yeah, Solus isn't my. We're 5 for 5. I have won all of my battles. Technically, so it's like, what is it? It's 10, then 15, then 20. And I think I'd need the... I think in order to get both of these, I'd have to play 3 battles. So that's like 45 Acorns, huh? It's not that bad. Let's see if we can get it. But only if I win all of them. Do you think player might do some last-minute changes to
to phase 4 like they did with Dreadshot. No, so Dreadshot was a mistake. It wasn't like a, oh, we think it's going to be too OP, so we're going to change it. It was just a mistake. And and I've explained this before. I think when people think of when they think of the buffs, they think that the devs are like, okay, we're going to explicitly change this by X%. When I don't think that's really the case. I think they have the damage numbers or whatever, let's say damage numbers that they're currently using. I don't think you can hit me from here. They have whatever damage number that you're starting off with. I mean, you're kind of just dead though. It wasn't really worth it, was it? They have the damage number that they're starting off with, and then their goal is to get it to some other damage number that's decent. So it's not like our goal is to buff this by 10%. It's like our goal is to get from here to here. What percentage is that? It's about 10%. Okay, we'll say 10%. Right? So they don't start off with the percentages and then make the change. They start off with the change and then they figure out what that percentage is so that us players have a better idea of what's actually being changed. He's almost dead. Oh yeah, there we go. So that's how I think that they do it. And if that's correct... Oh, he has a reload implant on that. That's scary. If that's correct, then that just means that, you know, they just messed up the percentage calculation, right? So that's understandable. You should not do that. No, that was guaranteed to end badly for you. You should never put... By the way, guys, yeah, if you're playing this map, don't purposely put yourself on the low ground like that. It's not going to end well for you. It's not going to end well for you. It's the same guy. It's this stupid Disruptor Solus guy constantly. Messed you up, huh? Oh. Okay, nice. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. I'm actually going to let him connect me, and then I'm going to run away. Never mind. I'm not. I'm just going to... He's just going to die. Okay. The matchmaking for tournaments was not fixed. The matchmaking for tournaments was never changed. If you're having bad matchmaking, it's the exact same as it always was. I've been told this specifically. The changes that they made to matchmaking the last couple days was for control point clash only. So if you have bad experiences with, you know, 5v5 or whatever else, it has nothing to do with the changes that were made recently. Brickhouse with Graviton 10 is good. Well, I'm not so sure about that one. Will I make an updated free-to-play Gear Hub guide? Yeah, for sure. Same thing with tier lists and stuff like that. In terms of the Gear Hub guide, I wanted to make sure that I knew what all of the rebalances were before saying anything, right? Even the tier lists, I was a little bit hesitant to do anything before the rebalances all came out. Or at least before I actually knew what they were. Like, even now, I don't necessarily know exactly how the meta is going to change. I have a very good idea of what it's going to be like, but I don't necessarily know for sure. But yeah, for sure, like, I will do it. I just don't want to do it and then it immediately be... Like, I don't want it to immediately be outdated right after I do it. Make a pinned comment saying I'm not doing the giveaway right now. But it's, like, the giveaway has nothing... Like, nobody said anything about the giveaway. Like, or it's not in the description, it's not in the title. So it's just the people who were here a little bit ago. Do you like how Mech Arena was back then more than now? Nostalgia always takes preference. There is almost nothing you can talk about where people will say that the way it is now is better than the way it was back then. back when, I don't know, back during specific nostalgia time. You just kind of understand when that was because you have good memories about it. I mean, name something that's better now than it was back in some other specific time that may or may not be mentioned. Kind of everything feels like it was better back then, but that's just kind of the way people think. And maybe it was, but I think there's just a bias in that direction, so I don't really like to talk about that. Let's go. Got them both. Kill shot was better back then? I mean, sure, but a lot of things were better. And a lot of things were worse, and a lot of things didn't exist. Prices were better? With the Crate Rush events that we have now? Absolutely not. Oh, a legendary mech costs 7,000 acorns instead of 9,000 acorns? Sure, but you can get it from a Crate Rush right now for way cheaper. The guy quit. It feels like Minecraft was better then, but it kind of is better now. Exactly. So what I'm saying is that, and it might even be true, it might even have been better back then, but the point I'm trying to make is that almost everything will always feel like it was better, and that now it's worse. Almost everything feels that way, because people just have, it's just called nostalgia, bro. It's called nostalgia. It's just a thing that people feel about almost everything unanimously. And so, like, just because it feels like it was, like, just because something feels like it was better back then, was it actually better? Is it even worth talking about? I don't know. Right? Why don't you see which you can, what build enemy have in Anger Showdown? Yo, what a trip. Okay. It was a wild ride reading that. Add the old Hanger theme to... Oh, you mean... Yeah, the old music. See, I don't necessarily think the old music was better. I wouldn't listen to it either way. But I think it is a good idea. Some other game that I play, the finals. You can choose like which, you can use like the lobby theme for like all the different seasons. So like you could go list, you could have it playing like the OG one forever. I think that's cool. It's a good idea, but it's a thing that Plarium will probably never do. I don't disagree with you, but they probably won't do it. I'm gonna start with this. I'm gonna start with this. I think it could be good. Let's see. Oh, crap. A single row. Okay, well that doesn't seem right. What the heck? A single Revoker 12. Are we sure? Now I'm gonna suppress you a little bit, and then you're gonna. You don't have the damage output to kill me. You have a single Revoker 12. I don't know what's that. I don't know if he's league dropping or if he's. So when the player dies, the bot just freaks out? What the heck is that? Like why did his bot just stop moving? Eclipse or Aegis with Reaver? I mean, probably Eclipse. Viper 8s. Nah. League droppers never use Viper 8. He's not league dropping. He just has he just had a really low rank Dreadnought. He bought at rank 3. I wonder what else he has. This seems kind of unfair in my favor. A rank 3... Yeah, I think it's rank 3 Seeker. Is he going to teleport onto that Deathwalker? How many games do you think he's played? Yeah, okay, not a lot. He's new. And we could just kill this guy. Bro. That Onyx spot. Loki. Loki almost killed both of us. The bot stopped because it didn't have info. You and your bot were both on top, so it bugged. Is that how it works? That's weird. Like, it knows where I am. It knows that it can get down. Why wouldn't it just pathfind, pathfind up or pathfind down? Like, I don't get it. That seems weird. I'm not spending the extra 8 coins for this implant crate because it's like the worst investment ever. I'm almost guaranteed to get some stupid rare implant that I don't care about. So we're gonna leave it at that. That was some good mod parts there. Continuum meta after Outlaw buff? I mean, maybe. It is possible. It is possible. But the question is, like, okay, is the meta going to shift toward long-range sustained fire weapons, or is it going to shift toward close-range sustained fire weapons like Revoker built around trying to kill the Outlaw, right? Like getting close to the Outlaw and killing it. Because you're not going to kill an Outlaw from long range. It's just not going to happen. Continuum probably will become slightly more popular, though. I agree. Podgun priority? Podgun is really good. It's definitely one of the better ones that you can get. Revoker Seeker and some Outlaw gonna be must-haves? Yeah, no, I agree with you. Outlaw's gonna be ridiculous. The only positive that I can think of that comes from that is that maybe you'll see a lot more infinite stealth Tengu builds running around in the higher SPs. There may or may not be a little bit of a Tengu comeback. If you've gotten to a point where all your mechs are ranked up, so you're in League 1, but you don't have the mods to compete, how do you get mod parts without league dropping? I don't know. I mean, obviously the point of that is to justify league dropping under certain scenarios. Maybe it's justifiable, maybe it's not. I've never said necessarily that every league dropper is completely terrible. I've just pointed out league droppers when I see them. And you make that conclusion by yourself. So I think you intuitively know that, you know, purposely dropping leagues for the sake of easier battles, to the largest extent, that's not exactly a good thing. So, I mean, you can do it for the sake of personal gain. And some people might not even blame you for it. But, like, I mean, again, don't necessarily expect everyone to be happy about it. It's like, I don't know, it's like the tanking argument, right? It's like, well, if I can't win battles normally, then I should be able to SP drop so that I can get A coins, because it's too hard to get A coins as free-to-play player. Sure. You can use that argument to justify easier battles. And I'm not even going to say that you can't do that. You definitely can do that. The game allows you to do it. I wouldn't do it personally. And I think it's scummy, but I would never, like, I wouldn't even punish anybody. Like, you could tell me right now, you could be like, hey, I SP drop every single week for tournament. I'm not going to do anything about it. Like, sure, okay. Not going to report you to Plarium. I'm not going to ban you. I'm not going to time you out. I'm not going to do anything. Like, it just kind of is what it is. But the caveat to that is that
if you're purposely giving yourself easy battles, don't expect to get the respect that players get for not taking easy battles. That's the thing that I think a lot of people kind of miss. That's kind of the point that I think a lot of people miss. Is like they expect to be treated as if they earned their wins, but they also expect to get easy wins. Like you cannot have both. I won't give you both. You get one or the other. Ow. Does Hanger Showdown not max mods like it does everything else? No, it does. It does. No, I think the point that he was trying to make is like if you're like let's say everything in your hangar's rank 5, what are you supposed to do? Because a lot of players don't really have access to mods until they have rank 6 stuff. And that's obviously a really stupid decision by Plarium, and that's a problem, right? And yeah, you could say, okay, in that case, I'll drop leagues, and I'll do it that way, so I can get mod parts easier. Like, go ahead. That's how you want to do it. But again, don't expect to be pat on the back and be told good job if you're playing against people that you're technically too strong for. Okay, I'm definitely dead. Not? What the heck? Guys, they can't kill me. It's ridiculous. I should not have spawned here. Should not have spawned here. Okay. Can I get... Let's go. I got him with the thing is pay-to-win players are not the problem, it's the matchmaking and those who do tanking. Just to a large extent, yeah. To a large extent. I think generally speaking, yeah, the SP system that the game has is just kind of garbage. I think everyone can agree with that. The SP system is really bad. The matchmaking is not exactly set up in a way that's particularly balanced for everybody. But I mean, someone who spends money to get OP stuff isn't necessarily going to have a big advantage on you, if at all. Whenever I see Neymar, I wish it didn't take a break when he was available. That was so long ago, dude. Did I watch Iron Lung? I did not. Movie theater tickets are stupidly expensive. I don't watch movies. Like, I don't go to theaters. Max Tengu and use Burrow Beam 8s? No, I can't. Like, it would be nice if I could, but it costs way too many credits to do that. I mean, I can check. Hold on, this guy's freaking... Just waiting for this match to end. Tengu from rank 6 level 1 to max 600,000 credits. Yeah, I'd need 600,000 credits just to max it out. It's too expensive. Like I could spend that on something else. Like for now, it's just too expensive, right? I can't really justify that. Like I could buy like Particle Beam for 600,000 credits. And I think that would be better. Or maybe not even better, but it's, you know, it's... I think it'd be a better idea. Should try Minecraft? No. I'm sorry, but like, okay. There's... The era of trying Minecraft, playing Minecraft,
you know, just regular playthroughs or like first impressions or whatever, the era of that type of thing on YouTube is long dead. It's over. Nobody watches Minecraft videos outside of the people who have been playing it for like 10 years. Because like you're gonna watch somebody play like the most basic vanilla. No, it's you're just not gonna watch it. Nobody would watch it. You wouldn't be interested in it. So like the like it's such a well-known game that anybody that watches anything related to that game already knows basically everything about it. So the only thing that they're more inclined to watch like these random like really crazy mods, or these people have been playing it for like a billion hours and you know, doing X, Y, or Z super crazy challenge. Those are the videos you're going to watch. You're not going to watch somebody's random gameplay of like, oh, I'm trying Minecraft now. No, it's not going to happen. But this is the case with a lot of games, right? This is the case with a lot of games. It's the same thing with like, you know, really titles that were like really popular back in the day. So like, I don't know, maybe Valorant or Call of Duty or stuff like that, right? So the only, like, yes, technically, from like the most basic perspective, yes, technically, Call of Duty videos could be considered popular, but only the kinds of videos that are like really crazy that haven't really been done before, right? It's just, yeah, and that's just the reality of it, right? Try Once Human if you like a super chill game with friends. Once Human. I've heard of that game. I didn't realize it was co-op. Yeah, I'm considering. So like, if you've seen if you've seen my second channel, there's like I don't know, 2 videos up on it right now. But I'm mostly going for co-op games with like some of the fellas. Customs? No, I'm not doing customs. I'll start with this. Because I started with the Panther last time and I did not do that well. You're too informative for games like that. Call of Duty and Minecraft wouldn't work at all. Maybe the Elden Ring series or something very technical. I think the thing that a lot of people... I think people just assume that I make, you know, guides and information really... Like, I have a lot of, you know, very specific knowledge. I think people just kind of assume that that's the type of things that I always do. It's not. I know a lot about this game simply because I've been playing it for like 4 years. And I make guides because those videos work. Those are the most popular videos. So I kind of just came to you know, make those guides primarily because they do well, right? And people like them. And if people like them, then I may as well make them. But it's not necessarily the thing that I intended on doing. I didn't start off my channel doing that. I didn't really have any intention of doing that. That's just kind of what ended up happening because of the way that, you know, just the Mech Arena content space. People just prefer guides and stuff, which is fine. But, yeah, that wasn't really my intention going into it. Redeemer or Stalker for Gemini 6? Probably Redeemer. I mean, there's pros and cons to both. Like, it's not just like a, oh yes, every time in all scenarios this thing's gonna be better. It's not that simple. It's a matter of what do you want, the damage boost or the mobility? Right? And depending on the situation, one can be better, the other could be worse. But it's not always the same. Hornet's pretty good. I need to grab that beacon, but I'm scared. I'm very scared. Because anything could spawn on that. If I'm a freaking Panther, bro. Anything that spawns on that before I get there, I'm dead. There's just no chance. I stand no chance. I'm trying to like sort of thread the needle there. Alright, that bot got it. That's good. Let's see. Boom, boom. Ah, no. Boom, boom. That should kill you. Yeah. I am so glad to not deal with the bots that I was dealing with before. Holy crap, bro. Bots that would take like a full magazine and they'd still be half HP. That was not fun. I'm glad that it is over. They could probably deal with that. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna need one more. He should die to that. Can they not kill that Panther bot? Bruh. He's gonna spawn on me. No, okay. Is it possible to get all the rewards in Hangar Showdown without paying acorns? No. No. Which is annoying. But it's worth it in terms of the mod parts. Every so often I'll do it. Just for the mod parts. Because it's like, what did I spend? I spent 45 acorns on 100 elite mod parts. Like, that's worth it. Right? That's pretty good. I'll take that deal. But I only take that if I have a 100% win streak, because that's the way to get it the cheapest, right? That way I can get 100 for 45 acorns. Otherwise it'd be like, I don't know. Even one extra battle would be 70 acorns, potentially 100. So I only go for it when I'm having like a really good win streak. After playing with Hornets for fun, going back to pods feels so good for the homing. Yeah, no, you're right. The firing mechanic of pod gun is just so much nicer than Hornet. I couldn't really like. It's hard to explain why, but it's definitely true. It's definitely the case. Hangar Showdown is fun once you figure out the matchmaking appropriate for your gear. Well, the thing is that it's not even matchmaking. It's literally just leagues. So if you're in League 2, it'll put you up against anyone else that's in League 2. Same thing with League 1. You know, like if you're in League 1, well, everybody in League 1 is considered to be the same. There's really there's no matchmaking inside of each league that's like, oh, this guy is this X strength, and so you should fight this other guy that's X strength. As far as I'm aware, there's no internal matchmaking inside the leagues. It's just the leagues, and that's it. Why did they even wait to release items for free-to-play anyway? Beats me. But it's like 11 months. It's like 11 months behind. And then for mechs, we're talking about weapons. Don't even get me started on mechs, bro. So the free-to-play weapons, the weapons that become free-to-play were released about 11 months prior, right? So Blast RPG was released to the game, like it became available in the game almost a year ago. What was it? Seeker or Solus that they just added? Was it I think it was Solus that they added most recently. That was added 2 years ago. That mech is really old. They added Solus to the game almost 2 years ago, and it just now came into the Gear Hub. I couldn't tell you why they wait that long. All I know is that it's obnoxious. I've said it before. I think 3 months is the ideal wait time. Anything more than 3 months is kind of ridiculous. 6 months is the absolute most that I would consider to be acceptable. So the fact that it takes a full year for stuff for the weapons and then 2 years for the mechs. No, it's not. It's not okay. Are they going to do anything about it? Probably not. But I'm not gonna sit here and say that like, oh yeah, it's fine the way it is, guys. Don't worry about it. No, like a new mech comes out, it happens to be really good. All you have to do is wait 2 freaking years. Like, come on, bro. Really? By particle beam 10? You can guarantee the credit crate rush tomorrow? No, I can't. I don't think so. Because I need 600,000. I think I have. If I let's just say that I spent 600,000 right now, because that's how much it would take to guarantee. So let's just set that much aside. 600,000. I think I'd be left with 550,000, which is about 200,000 less than what it would cost to buy particle beam 10, roughly, if I am not mistaken. Now there is a solution. There is a solution to that, which I will mention shortly. I'm gonna crisp this man up though first. He just got absolutely toasted. No, who the frick hemlocked me? Was it that guy? I started to press. I almost went to press middle mouse button to ping him. That's not how that works. All right. I think it's this guy. Hold on. We can do this. 'Cause he's gonna come back up. I did a small amount of damage to him. That wasn't really worth it. That wasn't really worth it. Bro, can you... Okay. He's good. He's got it. He's got it under control, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, this Ares, I think I can kill him. No, I cannot. They're in a hold center for a little bit longer. I can't do anything. I can't, like... I could try to get up there. Middle mouse button to ping. Fortnite ping. Middle mouse button is the ping for most FPS games. I do not play Fortnite. I do play the finals, though. Okay, there's a bot coming up. I still wanna... Dang it, I keep missing. I shouldn't be doing that. I just really want to get some good damage on these guys. Because I don't think I can really make my way up there until they're dead. Like, this is a problem. Yeah, no, he just insta-kills me. Bro, he's got a Squasher 10 and an EM Rifle 8. But they're both rank 3, and yet somehow they kill me. It's ridiculous. Get him. I'm not sure if you know this, but your range is 80 meters. I'm not, in case you were not aware. Hey, much appreciated, thanks. Probably. No, I'm alive. How much for spend on the budget account if you still... I do still have it. I just need to get into the habit of using it. Okay, bye. Want to leave anyway. Jeez. You can't stay night. No worries, bro. Take care. G-Dragon, am I a dad? I am not. I am not. The yelling that you hear in the background tends to happen on the weekends. Hello, people in global chat. How you going? I can't talk in global... I'm not going to talk in global chat while I'm on stream, but hi. How's it going? Do something like buying a weapon right now? Okay. for 100th video. It's not 100th, it's 1,000. But here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, fellas. Because I don't know if you know this. Where is it? Silver. One of the objectives. Acquire legendary blueprint. See how many points I've gotten from that? You see how many more points I could be getting from that? It's gonna end in 9 hours. Let's pump our way up to the top 10%. Let's freaking go. In fact, hold on. Let's take a mental note of basically what we have here. So 1,035 A coins and 1.15 million credits, essentially. If you got the finals, would I play with you, or is that related to voice chat? I mean, I mostly just play with, like, my closer friends, right? I don't really play with random people. And I don't usually play solo either. It's not... Oh, I forgot. I still have that task, too. Okay. So we're up a little bit. We're up a little bit. But we got 300 silver crates to go, fellas. Let's see. I'm going to get myself down to 330. I'm actually getting good luck on these A-coin pulls. Ah, never mind. Let's go. What do I need blueprints for? I actually don't even know. None of that. Suppressor 12. Let's go. Particle beam. Disruptor 12. Maybe Disruptor 12, actually. Dreadnought. Disruptor 10. No. Overdriver 10. Maybe. No, I think I already have the 10. I think any 10 energy weapon I already have the blueprints for because I've been in that tier for so freaking long. So I'm mostly... Click, Stormrag. Mostly 12 energy weapons, I think. So the average, by the way, for people who are watching the A-coins, the average per 10 crates should be 4 A-coins. So if I'm getting less than that, then that's unlucky. If I'm getting more than that, then that is lucky. Well, I got 0 that time. Let's go. 3. It's not very good. 2. That's not very good. 2. It's still not very good. A minigun blueprint, though. That's good. I don't need it. Disc launcher 16. I forgot I had that. Charger. None of that stuff. Man, I'm not getting any A-coins at all. In terms of, like, epic stuff, I don't think I need any blueprints, because they made that stuff really cheap in terms of upgrade cost. 6, that's pretty good. 3, garbage. 3, garbage. Vortec 11, hey. Let's go. 6, that's pretty good. Disruptor as well. Silverthorn I probably won't upgrade anytime soon, so I don't really care about that. Burrow Beam 12, I mean, I'm gonna need it eventually. Stormrack 12. Disc Launcher 16. Stormrack 10, I already have enough for that. The last 10... Got some Podgun 12. 8 A-coins, minigun 12, Stormrack. Yeah, that's actually pretty decent. Let's go. I got like 200,000 credits from the closer to like 150,000, and then like 160-ish A-coins. That's actually above average, I think. I think so. Maybe slightly. That's about average. Let's go. Why don't you get the Plarium play like these? The exclusive event tasks? That's what this is. It's just it's not a specific task. It's not like an extra task. It's just a completely different event. If you have this right now on PC, on Plarium Play, then you're fine. If you don't have it, I couldn't tell you why. I have no idea. As far as I'm aware, 211 A-coin pulls. Hey, let's go. As far as I'm aware, every PC player should get that. So what I would do is I would contact support and be like, hey, I'm playing on PC right now. Show them like a screenshot or whatever of maybe your player and play ID, like give them your player and play ID, maybe show them a screenshot showing like, hey, I didn't, like, I'm on PC right now and I don't see the player and play events. We're in top 20 now. Let's go. By the time the event is over, I'm probably going to get pushed down a lot, but I don't care. I should at least get this, which is 5,000 credits. Wow. 100% not worth it. But then again, I didn't spend anything. I just opened all of my crates that I had saved up, so I don't care. But we have a good amount here, right? Right? So if I spent 600,000 right now, I would have 720,000 to work with. Which means I could buy something. I could buy Blast RPG 8, the most gamer of weapons. I could buy a single Disruptor 12. I could buy double Disruptor 6s. I could buy a single Particle Beam 10 or double 6s. If I was going to get one first, I'd probably get the 6s first, to be honest. Technically, I could buy both of these right now, but that would make me completely broke, and I would miss out on the next crate rush. So I don't want to do that. I could buy Repeater. Let's go. Actually, I think Repeater's the cheapest one. That's interesting. I prefer Particle Beam, though. Buy Solus. Oh, yeah. Oh. That was a good attempt. We'll get him next time. You should buy Blast RPG best middle waffle. No, you're right. It's true. It's true. It feels like such a waste on a weapon that I know is bad. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think Particle Beam is actually really good now, and I want to get it so that I can try it. I do think Particle Beam is actually really good now. Hellfire Day. Okay, what are our options? Our options? Chain Gun, Hellfire 10, maybe even Hellfire 10. Some people are saying that's better than Revoker. It kind of is. I feel like Chungus. No, here's the problem though. I can only afford something that's like 700-ish thousand. If I buy this, I would be about 200,000 credits short. I would only have like 400,000 to spend on the next crate rush event, which means if I don't get the thing, it's entirely your fault. And I will ban you forever. And I will contact the devs and make sure that they ban your account. Because you were mean to me one time. No, but it's not a good idea is what I'm trying to say. Repeater 6? Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm thinking we have a poll. How many options can I add to this poll? Okay. We can have 4 options here. So what would we say are the top 4? I'm not going to buy Brick House. I kind of want to, but I'm not going to because it's not going to happen. Okay, so Particle Beam is going to be top. Repeater is going to be second top because these are 2 weapons that I don't have. Disruptor as well. Disruptor is going to be third one. These are all weapons that I don't have any variants of these weapons, by the way. And I want to prioritize weapons that I don't have anything of so that, like, just so I can try it. Blast RPG. Well, I could try that one as well. What's the other one? I feel like there's one more. I have Hellfire 6, so I don't really need the... Chain Gun, I guess. I don't know. It feels like a... Particle Beam, Repeater, Hellfire. Okay. Howler? No, I have Howler 8. I'll go with Hellfire, actually. Hellfire 10. Okay, so Particle Beam 6. Repeater 6, Disruptor 12, I guess, because like I could get the 6, but it'd be basically the same as the 12, and if I get the 12, then I can at least eventually duplicate it and use that, right? Does that make sense? That seems like the gamer move to do, right? To just get the 12 and not bother with the 6. I think so. So Particle Beam 6, or should we get Particle Beam 10 and then just use a single one until we can duplicate the 10? 12 better investment. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think most people think that it's a better investment because it's like, oh, well, in a theoretical max tank, I'm a free-to-play account. I'm not even trying to progress fast. I'm not getting a max tanger. Okay. Like, don't even worry about that. Overdriver. I'm not doing Overdriver. I'm not doing Howler. I'm not doing Pod Gun. Because I already have the 8 variants of those. And I already have good variants of those. So spending a lot of credits on a slightly stronger one, it's pointless. And I'd have to rank up most of my mechs just to be able to use it anyway. Like, there's only a couple mechs that I can even use them on. So it doesn't matter. No thick house. Yes, correct. No brick house. Or hold on. We could get rid of one of these and we could make one of the options to be save it for brick house. I'm not buying brick house right now. It's not going to happen. But on the off chance that I manage to get enough credits to guarantee the next crate rush and also get brick house, then sure, I'll do it. So which one should we get rid of? Which one do we like the least? Again, Particle Beam, Repeater, Disruptor, Hellfire. A brick house video at some point. I agree with you. It would be cool, but it's almost 1 million credits, and that's super expensive for a thing that we all know is bad already. Hellfire. Okay, get rid of Hellfire. Everyone agrees. Okay. Cool. Easy. Save for brick house. Okay, real quick. Once again, Particle Beam 6. So we can have 2 of them immediately. Or Particle Beam 10 so that we can duplicate it later. I wouldn't be able to duplicate it immediately, but we could just have a single 10 and duplicate it later and not worry about the 6. Or do you think that I should get both the 6 and the 10? 10? Okay. So a single Particle Beam 10 would not be that good when I get it, by the way. Just so we're clear. Repeater 6. We could also do Repeater 10, but I think Repeater 6 makes more sense because I could do that on like Tengu and Shadow. And then Disruptor 12, and then save for Brick House. Which should I do? It didn't spell that correctly. Start poll. Let's go, fellas. All right. Let's see. Some people are saying, say hello to Mr. Perfect. All right, let's go. Yeah, I remember seeing that. So that's it. I am streaming. Overdriver 10? Nah, not an option. Because, like, let's say I want to get and duplicate Overdriver 10, I'd have to rank up my mechs in order to use it anyway. Like, I only have, like, 1 or 2 mechs that can even use it. And I already have Overdriver 8, so it's like, why would I spend so many credits on a thing that's very similar to what I already have? I'm thinking about it in terms of video. Like, how interesting would a video be with this? Hey, Sanji, much appreciated. Let's go. 1,000 uploads. Almost halfway to 2,1100. Or, no. 2,1100 is what that would... No, not even 2,1100. 2.1100. Bro, it'd be something. Some number with 211 in it. Yeah, I appreciate it. Probably gonna have 100k subs by then. Yeah, maybe. Probably. I would hope so. I mean, yeah, I think so. Probably true. You know what, though? I'm predicting it right now. And I've thought this for a little while. I think BMP is going to pass me up this year. I think so. It would be 21.100. Yeah, you're right.
Who was saying Stormrag? Yeah, the Stormrag 10. Get the Stormrag 10. No, he won't. No, I think he will, guys. I think he will. He's been gaining. Have you watched his have you seen his growth rate recently? Let's see. I can pull this up. Well, let's look at mine first. So this is mine. This is mine, right? So in the last, let's see. What is this? The last, how many days? 28 days? I'm trying to figure out where the video statistics, subscribers for the last 30 days. Yeah, 2.3 thousand. Last 14 days. Oh, I'd have to pay them money to see that. I'm not going to do that. So, like, 100 subs roughly every couple days. So it's like 40 to 50 per day on average. Compared to BMP Mech, bro. Is it? Wait, hold on. Actually, I think it's like BMP underscore MA. Yeah, there it is. 2.5 thousand in the last 30 days. But I've been watching. He's went from, I think in the last like 2 or 3 months, he went from like 8,000 to 15,000. He's like basically doubled. Scroll to the bottom. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. Am I able to like compare this to somebody else's? I wonder. Hold on. Let me just duplicate this, and then I'll type in mine. Yeah, this is better. So mine for the last, since like October of last year, has been going way up, and then it kind of went back down, which is typical, by the way. It has very little to do with anything. Like a lot of people, a lot of YouTubers know at this point that like January, especially the month of January, is usually really bad. Which is why also, by the way, a lot of YouTubers take breaks during January because their revenue goes way down, the number of views goes way down, just generally speaking. So like, it went way up here, but then BMP's went crazy way up, and then it's going down again, but it's going to start going crazy way up again. And his is going way up way faster than mine, right? Like mine is like a bit of a curve like this, whereas his is a curve like this, right? So it's going to shoot up. I'm expecting BMP to pass me up really quickly. Probably before the end of this year. I'm calling it right now. I think that, yeah, that's fine. I think he's going to pass me up. Now, he probably won't, or maybe not. I guess it depends on how well I do. This also depends on how well I'm trying to keep up, right? You're also gaining subs instantly these days. That's good. That's good. But I think BMP's been doing really well with his shorts. He's been getting a stupid amount of views and subscribers with his shorts. So I don't think he's going to pass me up necessarily in terms of like views on regular videos. But I do think he's going to pass me in subscribers. That's my prediction. I'm not saying that I'm going to do badly. I'm just saying that I think BMP is going to do very well this year, so long as he keeps doing what he's doing.
Shorts are very dumb in some ways. Well, it does. Yeah, I mean, like you could have like 1 billion subscribers, but if they're only watching shorts, then like it doesn't equate to a whole lot. And again, I'm not saying that he's gonna be better than me. I'm not saying that his channel's gonna be better than mine. I'm not saying that his videos are gonna be better than mine. I'm not saying that I'm going to be doing particularly badly. All I'm saying is that he's been absolutely killing it with the shorts. And unless I'm able to pick up on that and to do the same thing, which I doubt it, I haven't really been focusing on shorts. I don't care that much. I mostly go for videos. I don't even watch shorts myself. So unless I pick up on that and follow along with it, and also start doing really well with shorts, I think his subscriber count's gonna pass mine, because shorts, you get a lot of subscribers from shorts. Is essentially what I'm saying. Even look at Platinum. Look at Platinum's channel. So most of his subscribers actually came from shorts, from when he used to primarily post like a ton of shorts. So he'd play a lot of really, and I'm not saying this as like as a negative thing toward Platinum. I'm just this is an observation. So he would mostly primarily make like clan war or competitive type videos, and then he'd edit some of those into like some short highlights. And those shorts would do pretty well, but his videos, you could just check the numbers. His shorts would do pretty well, and he'd get a good number of subscribers. He used to have more than me just last year. But his videos, his long form videos, got almost no views. So they were doing very badly compared to his shorts. So it's just a matter of, where is your audience coming from? Like all the subscribers, they're mostly there for the shorts, and they're not watching the long form stuff. Now, maybe that would be the case for BMP as well, though BMP does seem to be doing pretty well with his videos also. But he's definitely doing really well with his shorts. Like his shorts are like over 100,000 per short almost every time. He has 178,000 views on most viewed short. 170,000 on the most viewed. Or are you talking about Platinum? Yeah, Platinum. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but and that's all I'm saying, right? I'm not saying his videos are bad. I'm just saying that people are like, if you make a lot of shorts, if you're primarily doing shorts and your shorts are blowing up, then the subscribers that you get are primarily there for your shorts, and they're not going to be watching your long form videos a lot of the time. And in that case, shorts are a really good way to get a lot of subscribers really quickly, right? A lot of people know this, just because they get a lot more views, and it's a lot more likely to just like skyrocket in terms of subscribers. Myself personally, I don't really care about the number of subscribers. I'm more interested in my overall revenue, to be honest. And shorts do really bad in terms of revenue. Plus, I don't watch them. I don't really personally watch shorts at all, so I don't think I can really make very good ones. Like, I make them occasionally, but I don't make very good ones, and I'm aware of that. So I primarily focus on the things that I'm good at, and the things that just kind of fit my interest better. But essentially, yeah, all I'm saying is the whole point, the TLDR. I think BMP's shorts are doing really well, and I think if he continues to do that, his subscribers are going to pass mine at some point this year. I think so. You guys can believe it or not believe it, but I think that's what's going to happen. Hire a clipper? That would be funny, but the problem is, like, how many... See, here's the thing. I'd be willing to do that. The problem is that, let's say I don't know, how, like, because I need to be able to pay them, right? Let's say I pay them once a month. Let's say they make one short for me every single day for an entire month. And let's say those shorts are actually okay. They're better than my typical shorts. My shorts usually, I mean, here's like one of my better ones, right? Like 40,000 views. That's $2. So if I were to pay somebody for one short every single day, unless I wanted to lose money on it, I'd only be able to afford like $50 a month. That's not that much. And that's kind of a lot of work for not that much money. Views on shorts don't really matter. Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't really focus on them. 52,000 on best short. For me, no, my best short has like 80,000 at least. Let me look. No, that's my videos. Hold on. Views. Yeah, I have one with 147,000. That's my absolute best one. I only have 4 that are above 100,000. Which sounds like a lot, but BMP has like really, like, he's got crazy ones. He's got like 400,000 on several. He makes good ones. He makes good ones. You'll take $40. Well, I'm sure you'll take $40, but will you be able to make me a decent short? Will you be able to make me like one short every single day and it'd actually be good? That's the question. Like, I know a lot of people who would gladly take the $40, but would they be able to actually give me the thing that I'm looking for? You could? Well, let me see. I'm going to go to your channel right now. I want to see what you have here. Because if you've basically never made any shorts, or yeah, you have one short on your channel. So like, I really can't. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Just take your word for it. An application process, if you're considering it. I think if there's somebody in the chat right now who wants to do it, then I'm willing to check out their channel and see if they and see how their shorts have been doing, and see if $40 worth of work. I mean, for some people, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, like, if somebody's willing to do it, I'll check out your channel and see see what your shorts look like. But you know, if you don't have any shorts on your channel, I'm not gonna like. No, I would like to pay somebody who actually knows what they're doing, right? In terms of like an application process, I don't know. I feel bad about this sort of thing because it's like, I'm not, let's say $50 a month. That's not as much as you really should be paid for probably the amount of work that it would take. Like, how many hours of work is that versus how much you're being paid? It's kind of not that much, and I don't want to make stuff like that super public because, like, unless I can pay a decent amount, I feel like I'm ripping people off. And I would feel bad promoting that, even to an extent where it's like, hey, you guys should be like let's see who wants to voluntarily spend probably more time than it's worth. You used to make reels for creators on Instagram. You would do it for free for me. Well, I would not take it for free. I would pay you at least something. Even if it's like $10, I don't care. But I definitely don't want to take free work. That's definitely taking advantage of you. If you want, you can DM me on Discord. I'll take a look at what you've made and see how I like it. You can't put a link in the chat though. It doesn't work. A coins for you? Yeah, sure. Whatever you want, bro. No, I wouldn't do it for free though. I wouldn't allow it for free. Nobody really would actually do it for $40 after doing it for a month. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. And again, that's assuming you're making one every single day. This is what I'm saying. It's like, if you were to make one short every single day, $40 or like $60 or whatever would be breaking even. That's assuming you're making one every single day. It's not just like, oh, I'll make like one or two a week. So, and I agree with you. I think it's too much work. I think it's not enough money for a little bit too much work, and I feel bad. Like I would feel bad actively promoting that, but if somebody wants to do it, like sure. Short switch shop. Let's go. Yeah. The link to the tournament you run in your channel. I don't know what tournament. I checked your channel and it said you had one short. There's a Discord link there. I don't see anything else. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Or is it this playlist? No, I don't think so. You'll do it for this shout out. For real, though, BMP content doesn't compare. I mean, like, I do my best to try to make sure that my videos are pretty good, though I have been slacking recently. I'll start a match. I have been slacking recently, I will admit, guys. I've been doing a lot more, like, general, general gameplay type stuff. To the point where BMP's coverage of the did you see it? BMP's coverage of the Wave 4 rebalance was actually more technical and nerdy than mine was. What's the next Crate Rush event? I think the next Crate Rush event is Salver. Seems like you have to get Disruptor 12. I probably will, yeah. This isn't good. Hey, Jailbreak, much appreciated. Onyx with Stormrat good in free-for-all? Free-for-all, probably not. It's a long reload ability with a long reload weapon, unless you have a reload implant, but even still. That's a really good guaranteed kill, but I don't think free-for-all is the place to do it, because Onyx is also very slow and very weak, and I just don't think it would work very well. Other Thank You Gamer. Or Thai Gamer. One of the two. I'm going to choose to believe it's Thank You Gamer. Okay. None of you really showcased Disruptors. I did in the video. The basically part 2 rebalance video. I don't remember what the title was. Oh, you did. I showcased Disruptor, but I honestly wasn't super impressed with it. It was on my maxed account. I actually wasn't very impressed with it. It felt about just as strong as it ever did. Now, maybe, like, it's definitely stronger, obviously. Like, it's exactly 35% stronger. But it didn't feel very much stronger at all. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. What do we got here? What do we want here? Crisp him up a little bit. Let's flame him just slightly. Yeah, you should die to that. You get out of here, nerd. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that bot's gonna... Are we kidding? This guy's still up there. Okay. That guy's gonna take that. Okay, good. He hasn't done it. He's gotten 1 kill this entire time, but he's being really annoying. I don't want him to get down so I can flame him in the butt. That'd be fun. That'd be entertaining, wouldn't it? Crispy, crispy. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give it a sec, and then I'm gonna go down here. You're not gonna get me. And now I'm just gonna do it again. Crispy, crispy. Ooh, okay, I took some damage there. It's a little unnecessary. Crispy, crispy. See, he's dead. Where is this other guy? Where's G-Man? G-Man. Ah, dang it, bro. He's got a rank 3 Panther. Where did that come from? Yo, are we for real? Get out of here. Stupid. How are we losing on beacons so badly right now? They had one guy that was camping the entire time. How do we not have any beacons? Fellas. This is fine. Oh, there's G-Man. He's dead. We have a influence advantage. And so to that extent... Yeah, that's fine. To that extent, it's not super imperative that we grab beacons right now. In fact, we might even be fine without grabbing another one. I'm dead. Yeah. Disruptor's been doing a lot better lately, particularly late swing. Is it that Disruptor's been doing better, or is it just that you've actually now been trying Disruptor basically for the first time? Because I think in a lot of people's cases, they just like they wouldn't even bother, like they wouldn't even bother trying it really. No, they had one. What were my teammates doing, bro? Did I even have teammates? Disruptor's damage isn't the problem. I think it needs more range and maybe radius. No, I agree with you. It's the range. Personally, I think it's the range. Wow. 1 kill, 1 beacon. Sure am glad to have such a gamer on my team. I need to spend credits. 1,000 uploads, you mean 999? Nope. This stream, once it's over, will count as number 1,000. But only when it's over. So the 1,000, which, yeah, I guess, by the way, probably worth mentioning, the 1,000 includes streams and shorts. It does not include members-only stuff or any, like, unlisted things. 1,200, let's go. Yeah, Juggalo. Basically, it just said half of it in one freaking absolutely ridiculous thing. Madmen. What was this thing? I don't remember what I was saying. Anyway, we're gonna get Disruptor, I guess. Yeah. All right, fellas, let's go. And it's probably a good idea. Nice. It's probably a good idea that I don't get like any of the 6 energy weapons because there's a non-zero chance that there's a random credit rush event for it, and I can like for 6 and 8 energy weapons. I could probably get them from a crate rush event eventually for way cheaper. So technically, it's a good idea to just save it with and just wait. He gave 200 before as well. Oh, I know. He gave more than that, actually. He gave 100 also. It was like almost all of it. It was almost all of it. He sent all of it across 7th Street, pretty much. 100% sentry piercing on almost. Hold on, let's go. It's about to happen, fellas. It's about to get real spicy. Let's go. A little bit more tier stars toward tier 8, which I will get eventually. It's actually not that bad. That was, I mean, that was my spend credit task. There we go. And what are we at right now? 571. Almost enough for the next. Yo, wait, what? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Just push me up to the top. Spend credits, yeah, all of it. Earn XP, use implant parts. I'm actually tempted to use a bunch of implant parts now just to try to secure top spot. But there's a pretty high chance that somebody here really wants to get the top spot, and they'll be willing to spend money to do it. It's usually the case. I'll take second or third place. I don't care. I mean, realistically... Actually, hold on. 15% chance. 5% chance. I think technically 3 of these crates are better than 1 of these crates. In terms of getting an implant that you want. Like, technically, the legendary chances are the same, but there's a higher chance that you get multiple with these. Which means there's a higher chance that you actually get what you're looking for. Anyway. What should we use it on? Shadow? Tango? We only got 1. We got a single 12 here, fellas. Am I gonna get pod gun? No. You know why? Because I have the 12 right here. I got the 8 and the 12. There's no point in getting the 10. Hey, much appreciated. Do we know if Silverthorn is getting a buff? No, it's not. Unless they make Scorpions. But I only have 1! Shadow Stalker, Orion. Okay, starting it off on a damage boost mech is maybe a little bit much. I think we should manage our expectations first. Because if we started off on, like, the most ridiculously mega damage mech possible, then all the other ones are going to seem really weak. Get kill shot? Somebody ban this guy. Alright. Let's get rid of this. Wait, no, I have 2. Let's get rid of this one. You like Silverthorn, but it needs a buff? I agree with you. Unless they make a 5th rebalance wave, I don't think it's going to happen. Wait, there's not a modifier for it, is there? There is. Okay, so technically speaking, this is about 18 energy worth. So I suppose I could technically use it on, like, Scorpius or something, and it would be almost as good. Let's start it with Shadow. Do I have a missile achievement for you? I do. 25 okay. A single, hold on. 1 solitary Disruptor 12. With the big boy pilot. That's my highest level pilot right now, I think. And I have this legendary reload implant from, like, I just got that forever ago, and I just haven't been using it. But I am using it now, because I knew I was going to use it eventually. And then we'll also, I don't want to max that out. We can get this to, like, level 4. Oh, I can spend a lot of, I can't spend some implant parts here. Actually, what do I have? What do I have that's, like, one of these 3 levels? Because if it's level 1, then it's probably something I'm going to scrap later. All of these are kind of garbage. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess that's a good reason. There's a good reason that I have these the way that they are. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Cooldown, duration, damage, reload. This should be good. Yeah. Should be good. Do I give away memberships? I do get, yeah, I do technically have 10 that I can give away for free per month. You already killed 250 mechs with missile weapon Shadow? Oh, okay. I mean, good for you. I haven't, though. I'm about to. In 1 match. 1 match, just you wait. Lancer? I'm not super sold on Lancer, because Lancer's a lot more of let's take this map, for example. You'd want to be up on the building. But with only 80 meters on the weapon, with only 80 meters weapon range, you can't reach most things. So like most stuff that I shoot at, I wouldn't even be able to reach, much less kill. I'm gonna shoot that there. We'll see what it does. Literally freaking nothing. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Can I get... Oh my gosh, bro, it's so hard to lead these shots. He's gonna... No, it's gonna be gone. I should have put it like there. I gotta put it there. Right there. On freaking point. Let's go. Right on the beacon. Nope, not yet. Hold on. Boom. 1 kill, 2 kill. Let's go. Another one. Let's go. I'm gonna put it up above him. He's not gonna know what hit him. Yeah, see that? He didn't know what hit him because he didn't get hit. That's a bit of damage. I like that. Boom. Okay. Oh, great. This guy, absolute moron. Boom. There was a panther there. I basically killed it. Hold on. I can kill the panther and then I can maybe even kill the... This is actually good. This is actually... There's a 50% modifier on here, fellas. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. This is basically me using 18 energy of Disruptor, which is technically not even possible with Shadow. So this is like the best... Oh, come on. He has a Salver teammate? Well, that's just unfair. I got him. Let's go. What a freaking nerd. Okay. This is technically... Yeah, this is technically better than any base Shadow performance that's even possible. I was just sitting there for a second. Okay, I got him. Let's go. I'm gonna put that there. But even still, it's a single Disruptor. That's one single Disruptor. He's dead. Oh, it's a Deathwalker. Dang it, I didn't know that. What is with the shadows, bro? I'm sorry. I just killed 2 of them. Why are all the bots shadows, though? Like, actually. That's, what a situation. No. Hold on. I'm gonna mess him up. I'm gonna do that. Let's go. He doesn't want it. He's scared now. He should be. Absolutely should be. No, hold on. He's gonna teleport back. He's gonna have a little bit more HP, but not enough. Oh, come on. He got body blocked by a dude, by bro. Bro block. Freaking... Dang it! He plays bro blocks. It's fine. All the way back here. Is that... Nah, okay, fine. Whatever. He's gonna loop around this side. Hey, nice. Thanks, Salver friend. I'm gonna run. Because he's gonna loop around that side. Freaking called it, bro. I freaking called it. I got it. Okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind. To be fair, alright, here's the thing. When there's a lot of mods involved, Disruptor becomes significantly worse. It is a single projectile weapon. But as of right now, we are chilling. We are having a good time. Holy crap, that's stronger. That's stronger than I thought it would be. It's not gonna be like it again. Damage modifier and stuff, sure, but man, the bots like to copy. Well, the bots all use the same hanger, so like I know it was just weird that they were all using Shadow at the same time. It does tick damage like Volta. Yeah, it, like technically it can hit you multiple times. It can like up to 4, I think, at very most. But like it's not. Again, it's like that's 4 layers per shot. That's not a whole lot. You have enough for kill shot? Do I? Hold on. No, I don't. First off. Second, how dare you even suggest such a thing? How dare you even suggest? How even think about it? How could you even consider suggesting? Not even to suggest, but to think about suggesting. So we know what has to happen now, right, guys? He has to give me all of his acorns. And then I'm going to not spend it on Killshot. Yeah. That's only fair. Orion now. We'll try. Let's try a couple other things. I don't want to go immediately to damage boost, Max, because that's kind of ridiculous. We could try Lancer. We could do Redeemer. Actually, yeah, let's do Redeemer. Redeemer is going to be really good after the buff. It's going to be one of those ones that is actually worth getting. Because, like, before, it was kind of just like, you can get it if you feel like, but it's kind of only good in Hanger Showdown. But now it's going to be pretty good. Well, not now, but like a week from now, I should say. About a week from now, it's going to be pretty good. Spend it on Nomad just to make him sad. But okay, first off, Nomad's in tier 8. Second off, there's no way this guy has like 8,000 A coins to be able to get me a Nomad. But if he does, you know what? If he does have 8,000 A coins, or whatever it is, enough to get me combined with mine to get me a Nomad, sure, I'll do that. But I'm not in tier 8, so it doesn't matter. The range of Disruptor's 90. It's pretty much the same. What up, pal? Oh, he's just dead. He's just gone. I think it's 91. It's like 1 meter further than like what you'd expect it to be. I couldn't remember if it's 80 or 90, so I just said 80. I think it was what, Savant that's 80. Free-to-play Paragon, he says, while using an Eclipse. Freaking false advertising is what that is. Onomasimo. Oh. Oh, he's right there. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna get that guy. Jeez. This guy. No, he's running away. I'll just, yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Boop. Oh, hold on. Boop. Oh. Hey, what up? Freaking Snalverbot. Go toward my thing, please. Thanks. I appreciate it. Go toward my thing, please. Spent a lot of time putting that there for you. Just for your ungrateful butt to no! I did not do that fast enough. Okay. Dang it, they have... Oh my gosh. No. Okay. I need a Salver bot friend. I didn't see him coming up on me. Now that makes sense. That checks out. His ability's gone. His ability's out. His ability's over. He's a nerd. Yeah, let's go. They have all of the beacons right now. I'm gonna dump this here, and I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, I kind of thought so. No, they have another one, bro. What the frick? Well, oh, my teammate's got a lot of kills, and I don't. That's not good. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Okay. What the frick? He was hiding. Came at me from the top ropes. Come on, how long is that resistance time, bro? What the? Okay, I gotta reload here, I think. Take the other bacon. We need to neutralize as many beacons as possible. They have 94, they're about to have 95. Do I even trust this? I feel like I need to come over here to back this guy up so that he doesn't take one of our other ones. And then hopefully that bot goes running for that. Yeah. 97. I think this is a good idea, because otherwise he may or may not... This guy may or may not go grab one of the ones that we already have. That should kill him. That burn should kill him. Let's go. 98. So bad. Feel different, bro. Let's freaking go. Bro had a single... Bro had a single overdriver 12 on his cheetah. A single overdriver 12. What's the thing with 211? So the very first content creator for Mech Arena, the first official one, was a guy named Scape 211, and he's just like the most wholesome and chill guy you'll ever meet in your life. Everybody liked him. He was great. At one point, like a year or two ago, he decided to quit the game. But the 211 will be in our hearts forever. Giga Chat. He stops by my streams sometimes still. What was your kill record on deathmatch? Like 5v5 deathmatch? I'm sure I've gotten... I think 48 is the absolute most that I've gotten. 50 is like kind of... Well, unless it goes 3 rounds. But I think like 48 is the best I've had. 211 was so based when you mentioned him, it crashed my browser. He just has the power to do that. Yeah. Do you have any plans for Paragon? Not immediately. I maxed my Paragon out. I just don't really use it that often because I don't have that many high energy weapons. Like the only 16 energy weapon I even own is Disc Launcher, and I just got that randomly. So yeah, I don't really use it. I do want to. I'm gonna do Redeemer again. Do Redeemer again. Cryo 16? Yeah, maybe. It's cheap, but it's not like so cheap to where it's actually really worth it to me. You know? Like I have a lot of options when it comes to like, okay, what are the things I could spend A coins on? I have options. And putting it into a weapon that I would exclusively use on one mech is not exactly my top pick. Right? Like, is that really what I want to go for? Probably not. I think my priorities are other things first. Things that I would use on other things. I mean, this guy has Helicrack. Hey, what up, pal? I kind of want you to dash at me. Because you're a nerd. You're a stupid little nerd. You're a little booger. Yeah, that's what I freaking thought, bro. That's what I thought. Sparshwa. Oh man, he's just gone. He died faster than it died fast before I could even say his name. If I talk. Boom. No, okay. I don't have the radius for that. Maybe though. Boom. Yeah, a little bit. This bot really needs to freaking get over here. He probably wants to come down here, but it's because I'm here, he's not going to. He's like... His pathing is kind of messed up. Hold on. I'm gonna go get him. Go get him. Never mind, I'm not. He's gonna run away. Fair enough. Wait, who the frig took their home beacon? Okay. Could use it on a... Yeah, I'll use it on Orion a little bit. Again, I want to like I want to get an idea of how well it does normally. Not on like the most obnoxious, like extreme... Like using it on the most extreme case first is kind of ridiculous. Because it sets you up to be disappointed by everything else. Because then it's like, oh, I can one-shot everything. Oh, never mind, I can't one-shot everything if I use it on literally anything else. He's gonna teleport on these guys. He's gonna teleport on one of these guys. Venom. Venom Gauge. Oh, never mind. I should not have done that. 311? Stop! He has one Dreadshot 6. Why does he have that? What the heck? Oh, come on. Eat 'em, boys. I think we have such a beacon advantage on them right now. From holding, like, 4 beacons. Mess them up. I don't think I have the radius for that. I do not. Good to know. He's just gonna keep dying and respawn. Oh, I might get him with that. No, it's so close. Guy's impossible to get. Hey, what up, Bill? Oh. Yeah, hey! Hey! Yo! Rude. Okay. He completely ignored me. Like he had better things to do, and that was... oh, man. That was extremely rude. I don't like that at all. Do I have pod guns? Yeah, I do. I have the 8 and the 12. The shortest German word takes the entire battle to say. That's probably true. Except for RPG. That one's okay. How does Juggalo have 25,000 XP? Take a look at the top. And who sent it? Yeah. Bots tend to rush after other mechs, so the 80 meters is a bit better if you factor in them closing the distance for you. Sure, but at the same time, like, by the time the projectile even gets there, they're probably, like, I don't know, 20 meters off to the side. So it's difficult to lead it. It's very difficult to lead it. You have to get kind of close in order to use it very well. All right, we'll use Orion now. Everybody wants me to use Orion. I'll do it, but then we'll move on to other stuff as well. Let's see. Duration. This is probably fine. I don't really need duration, but I have an implant slot, so I may as well use it. You gotta go, Mr. Trooper. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you for being here. The Waffen tier list was German? Yeah, obviously. Oh, this is a bad map for this, I think. Excuse me. The Waffen tier list was Waffle? Yeah. Well, it was both. German waffles. Oh, he dies before I think even gets there. Which is like... Sure, he's already dead. It's not really a problem. It's not the sort of thing that you complain about. But it's the sort of thing that I complain about, because I wanted to kill him. Oh, I got him. Okay. Hey, what's up, pal? I got a disruptor ball with your name on it. What does he got? He got a kill short? Firefighter. Bye-bye. Oh, no. Hold on. Bye-bye. Oh, no. Hold on. I shouldn't have done that. What the frick rank was that nomad, dude? Huh? I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I should have done a lot more damage to him than that. What rank is that nomad, sir? Guys, get him. Okay. Do you have a shadow? Good for you. I also have a shadow. What would be my best strategy for starters, as in, like, beginner players, or, like, when you're first starting a match, the best thing to start with? Kind of different. Oof. I do not want to show my face while I'm marked. That's not good. Okay, we're fine. Okay. He's still back there. He's still all the way back there. Do some damage to him. As soon as he shows his face... Hold on. Do I have more range than him? I think I might. Because I think he has Helicrack and I have Strike Rocket. You won't. You won't. Yeah, let's go. I got him. Well, this guy's gonna show up again. Let me just... Oh, I think I missed all my play. What rank was that, bro? Rank 1? No. Okay, one, like, okay, maybe not one shot, but 2 shots-ish. He has 90 meters, probably. The Helix Rack guy? No. He had at least 100. Because he was locking onto me at almost the same range that I was locking onto him. Helix base range is not that great, but the max range is pretty... Or, like, with an implant, you can increase by a lot. You were talking to someone else who said they have some shadow. Oh. Yeah, I have some shadow, but not a lot. What low tier weapon would you give a buff if you could? Low grade, I guess you mean? I mean, Arc Torrent for sure, I think, kind of deserves it. Fusion Cannon also deserves it. Voltaic RPG probably deserves it a little bit. Stasis Beam definitely. Ember Gun's fine. Quantum Gun maybe a little. Helix Rack and them are fine. Those are fine. Those are fine. Yeah. In terms of, like, rares, those are fine. Javelins are fine. Gauss Rifle's kind of garbage. Fragment Gun's fine. It's actually really good. Pulse Cannon's really garbage. Mostly assault weapons. So it's like up until the slightly more recent legendary assault weapons. Most of the OG assault weapons are complete trash. So like all of the low tier, all the low rarity assaults, plus Carbine, which was the first legendary assault weapon. All of those are just so bad, and like they used assault just as a category used to be really bad. But they started adding some better weapons to it. And that's fine, but they haven't been buffing these other things to actually keep up with it. So it's ridiculous that they even cost the same amount, like Carbine. It's ridiculous. Not that I think that price change is the answer. I think the answer is to make it all equal. Can I rate your hanger? No, sorry. Why do I hate Killshot? Because it's dumb, yeah. I hate it because every time I say that I hate it, some people freak, like, at least one person freaks out about it. Because I could say that I hate almost anything else and nobody would care.
Do Max, Shadow, Tengu, Stalker, Guardian deserve next or Chungus? What is he saying? Killshot has a cool design, but lacks the usability. It's not. See, I don't know. I'm over here using an Ares. And I use all kinds of ridiculous stuff. Yes, I know that I give advice all the time, and a lot of you guys probably don't really see me as anything outside of the advice guy who only talks about the most, optimized meta, whatever. But I am not a huge fan of the meta stuff. I'm not. I don't really care much about it. I prefer to just mess around with things and have fun. That's why I'm not using my best hanger right now. I'm using some other weird random thing. It's the same map, bro. What the heck? Okay, I'm not going to make that stupid decision that I made last time. At least. I'm going to go left. So, I'm thinking about this in terms of, like, my weapons on the right side. So I was thinking of going right, but I think I want to primarily cover the center. And if that's the case, being able to peek from the right side means the least amount of my body's exposed when I can fire. Oh, that should kill him. That should kill him. Let's go. Hey, what's up, pal? I got a friend. I got a disruptor friend. But anyway, yeah, like I was saying, like, if I say that I don't like something, it almost never has to do with the fact that it's not that good. Like, there's like one or two weapons that are, like, so bad that it's actually frustrating. But most of the time, I think bad weapons are kind of funny, and I actually kind of like them. It's more often the other way around, where something that's OP I'm more likely to dislike. So, yeah. I don't know. People always just assume it's like... RuFFles doesn't like Killshot, but Killshot's good. It's like that I'm aware it has nothing to do with the argument. It being good has nothing to do with whether I like it. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, maybe not. No, he dealt with it. He dealt with it. Okay. This guy, though, I'm gonna wait for him to come around the corner. Wait for him coming around the corner. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that. Boom. You dead. Boom. That's a bot, so you should just walk straight into it. I don't even think I need to... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even think I need to mark. But I'll mark you, and then I'll kill you. Boom. Oh, and it almost transfer killed. Let's go. This is kind of ridiculous. I got 9 kills already. I think I got... Wait, is that 10? No. He'll move right into it. Bye-bye. The bots just keep fading themselves. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, I thought he was going to keep moving. Dang it. Run for your life. That should get him. I don't know if it's going to kill him, though. Oh, it did. Let's go. Is that guy going to die to this whatever it is? Yeah. I don't know what this is. I think I could continue on something. Oh, and it is. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. And this is, by the way, kind of a bad map for it. I mean, it's not the worst because I can keep farming them from the middle, but a long-range map for Disruptor is not really ideal. I don't know what the best map for this would be, but it's not this. That is for certain. He has to move toward it. He has to move toward it. He has to. Let's go. I got him. He was already committed to trying to go for that beacon. We all know the reason RuFFles hates Redox with Fragment Gun 14. Oh my gosh. Okay, to be fair, I would use that now and it wouldn't be as bad. I used autocannon Redox and it wasn't as bad. The problem was I was trying to run that. For context, when I was trying to run that for a challenge video,
That was during the disc launcher and one-shot meta. Like, everything died instantly. I was not able to get anywhere. I couldn't cross even half the map before I was dead almost every time. And I got like 1 kill and I was happy with it. 3 beacon maps, definitely the best for Disruptor. Probably true. Probably true. Though I'm also thinking like Paradise Plaza, right? Because it has that hallway that's like almost perfectly sized for Disruptor. Were carbines really that powerful? They were back in the day because they were the kind of like one of the only 2 legendary weapons that existed. It was carbine and railgun. Those were the only 2 legendary weapons that were even in the game. Disruptor Solus gives everyone Sentry experience for free. It's true. Actually, how many blueprints do I have for this? 41. Jeez. Wow. Yeah. So I could duplicate this, not right now. I'm not going to right now. I don't think I can right now. I think I need like 1575 or something like that. For 12 energy. But or is it like 1875? I can never remember. But I need more A-coins than this. But even if I could, I'm not going to because I want to save my credits. But at some point, I will duplicate Disruptor 12, and it'll hit like a truck, and I'll use it on like Paragon or something. Zephyr now, he says. Is it actually good? Like, why Zephyr? Of all the things that we could use, why Zephyr? Like, is it actually good, or are you just saying stuff? I mean, I guess so. I see some people running it, but... Is maxed Paragon good? It can be okay if you plan on getting high energy weapons duplicated. So, like, if you want to do, like, double Javelin Rack 16 or something. Caladosia, thank you very much. I mean, thank Juggalo, because this man's been going absolutely crazy with it the entire time. Been using it for 2 weeks. Average 7 kills with Disruptor Zephyr? Alright then. 1875. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, for the 12 rank up. Yeah. I was trying to think of what it was. I know the 10 energy one's the cheapest. And then the 12, and then the 16. Boom. Is he gonna come back down? Bruh. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Oh man. Soul Eater. Oop. 0 damage. Let's go. They're gonna get him? Okay, he's dead. Now I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Bloop. No, you don't want it. Bloop. You don't want it. Come on. Come on. Okay, I get you. Okay. This guy's like so freaking weak. If he's gonna poke, I'm gonna kill him. What? Oh, I missed. No. Cringe. Bloop. I almost stole that kill. All right. I'm still fine though. I'm still fine though. Everything's okay. Bloop. Okay. Okay. Alright, this is kind of annoying. I don't think I can kill him with... Alright, here we go. There we go. You gotta do it from far enough away to where you get the 2 ticks plus the area plus the AoE damage. That's the best way to get the most out of it. Oh, and then the best way to get the most out of it is to hit the wall like an idiot. He's fine. Oh, come on. I just wanna kill you guys in peace. Is that too much to ask? Let's go. There we go. See? That wasn't so hard. I just want to kill all of you and not die. And for you to not shoot back. Oh, stupid kill shot. Wow. What an idiot. He was safe and then he put himself right into it. Classic. Typical kill shot user. We got crashed just in time. Wow. Hold on. Hold on. Everything's... His dome's gonna go down eventually. Maybe. Never mind. It's not. Why are there no 12 energy legendaries for credits? I don't know. I think probably because 12s are the most sought after late game energy variant. And so if they just make them all A coins, then that means you have to spend A coins in order to get it. Like in order to have a late game hanger, you just have to spend A coins on all of these weapons. That's my guess. It's just they just know that 12s are technically the most popular. I'm not doing custom matches. No, not today. Well, we're doing those once a month. And we did that, like, what, last week? It was recent. Let's go. If you get the disruptor radius implant, the AoE of the physical projectile is big enough to get 3 path damage ticks and still get the damage from the physical projectile hitting the ground, I think. Probably true. And I think it also has to do with the enemy hitbox. You have to, like, pass it just good enough. The radius also only affects the impact radius, so I wouldn't bother doing it. Okay, hold on. We did use this. We did use this, and it was okay. What else should we use? We could do Stalker. We could do Cheetah. We could do Aegis, Sentinel, Vortex. Actually, I might do Vortex. I think Vortex with Disruptor is actually pretty decent. Silver Thorn. Maybe later. Fragment guns are rare. Yes. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Is there any bad mech for Disruptor? Probably. I mean, yeah. Because it doesn't have a lot of range, so certain mechs that do like really badly. Close up. Like Arachnos. I think Lancer's kind of bad. I think Lancer's kind of bad for it. Because the ideal way to use Lancer is to kind of just, like, you know, chill up on a rooftop somewhere. But if you're doing that, you don't usually have range of everything that you want range of. So it's better to use a long-range weapon. Hey, what's going on? Hey, I fought this guy a couple times already today. I think twice in a row. No! Don't do me like that, bro. Oh, nice. I appreciate the heals. Thank you, bot. I have to go down here so that he doesn't freaking disintegrate me. Because he will. He will. I want him to get a little bit confident. Just enough. There we are. Wow, that was a lot of damage I just took. Wow, okay. No, oh, man. That's tough. That's tough. Bloop. Wait, why did it only do one? Oh, God, whatever. Bloop, bloop, bloop. No. He had an 8 and 12 on a Guardian. Very cool. Very fancy. I mean, I'm kind of stalling him out at this point. And he's dead. Never mind. Because, like, we have most of their beacons now. I'm okay with this. Alright, alright. Good to know. He's gonna come toward me. No. That's annoying. Oh, okay. Burrow Beam Seeker. Boom. Get out of here. This guy has killed me at least 2 times, and I didn't like it either time. So the goal for today is to not die anymore. How about that? We'll try it. We'll give it a gander. I don't know. Some people suggested that I don't die. I feel like they're kind of dumb, but... You know, yeah, it might work, it might work. Hey, what's up? Yo, not dying works pretty good. Dang, I'll have to do that more often.
Oh, he has Disruptor too.
No. I'm trying a new thing, okay? I'm trying a new thing where where instead of dying, I kill you. It's a new thing I'm trying. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah. That's fair. Back to my old habits. Gotta leave now? Okay, bye-bye. Bro, certainly you guys can kill him. This is ridiculous. Disruptor damage is based off of where you are, not where the projectile is. You take front damage by looking at the enemy, not the projectile. That's interesting. That's... Huh. That didn't seem right. Was that MVP? I didn't see it. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, me? Oh, this guy with 13. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, I guess. It's kind of what you'd expect from a rank 6 Eclipse. You're like the worst player? Well, you know what? I've probably met worse, yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna try Vortex again. I died immediately. You're making a Mech Arena card game for personal use, professionally printed and designed. You can pitch the idea to the devs. I mean, you can always pitch it. I think you could pitch anything. Full take RPG. What do we have? Oh, it's that guy. It's that guy that just got 13 kills. Hey, Spectre, I don't know if you know this, but there's a bad boy on the other team, and he's gonna do mean things to you non-consensually. Just putting that out there. Uh-oh. Boom. No, I think I missed. Yeah. See, this... I like this spot, though. This map. Let's do, like... Boom, like that. Perhaps... Oh, yeah, I just get a random kill. Let's go. Uh-oh. 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 Stank him! Let's go. It's a good thing I said uh-oh all those times. Just barely saved. There is one thing in the entire game that can bypass a Blockhorn shield, and it is Disruptor's path damage. I freaking murked him. Get behind me, Satan. Oh, no! Well, that's unnecessary. Okay, well, he's right there. He's right there. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to wait for him to jump somebody. I'm going gonna wait for him. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna wait for him to jump me. He's gonna jump me. I'm gonna get within 100 meters. Get within 100 meters. Hey, what up, pal? Oh, never mind. He jumped somebody else. I wanted you to jump me. What? Come on. Well, that's just rude. He's gotta go for me. He has to. I'm in the back. Like, there's no way he doesn't, right? I'm kind of the safest one to go for. Maybe he's waiting for me to... Ooh, there we go. Yeah. I wonder if you... Yeah, he was definitely waiting to see... Like, trying to wait until I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention. Boom. Crispy. Let's go. What's up? Ooh. Oh man, he still got me. Okay. Panther. Badoo, 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 badoo. Oh, garbage. Be careful with copyright if you have different blend. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like for example, I mean, like, it's literally on my person, so this is a decent example. I have this hoodie on right now. Right, Cheetah. It's like it's like my old profile picture from like years ago. I made that for myself. I can't sell that, right? Like I couldn't make a merch thing and then put that on there. They won't allow it. It's their property, right? So I can make it for myself, and I can just for personal thing, right? I could just like go to like one of those websites where you can make your own designs, and then ship it to myself. Yeah, so like I can do that, but I can't sell it. You were the Spectre guy in the last match. Let's go. Can't make merch with mechs, but you can always make a plushie with your face. That would be weird, though. I think that would be weird. I think people are more invested in the game than they are in me personally, which is understandable. I had my. I'm gonna fill with this one. Well, speaking of cheetah, since we're on the topic, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Wait. Green skin. Yeah. Implants. Ability oh, I have that on Tengu. Or not Tengu. Yeah, Tengu. Yeah. I'll just leave it on Tengu. Whatever. Maybe. No, actually, I won't. I'll take it off so I can put the epic reload on there. And then I'll put the damage on here. Easy. Easy. What is this? 50 assists. I get a prize for not getting enough kills. Okay. Thick house plushie. Oh, bro. Exactly. See, that'd be really cool, but I couldn't make one. You'd have to convince Plarium to make one themselves, and they're not going to. They've already said, like, because the problem is, like, you'd have to get like a. You'd have to pay for like consistent manufacturing of these things, and it just costs. It's a lot to deal with, right? It's easy enough to get one or two, but if you want it in high demand, then it would be really inconvenient. It's just not something they can really keep up with, especially since they're they're focused on the game and not anything else. Ploop. Oh. Okay, hold on. This guy's an absolute dummy. Yeah, freaking called it. See, what did you see what a dummy he was? Idiot. Boom. Let's go. Boom. Hold on. Hold on. This guy, oh, he's gonna teleport back. I didn't realize he was a seeker. Hold on. Hold on. Boom. Absolute nerd. Boom. I've not gotten a single... Bro, I could be using literally anything. This is the thing with Cheetah. It's like pretty much 90% of all of your kills have nothing to do with your ability whatsoever. You're kind of doing yourself a disservice by using it. Ooh, hold on. Uh-oh. Ploop, ploop, ploop. I'm gonna put those there. Put those there. What are they gonna do about it? What are they do? They're gonna report me to HR? I don't freaking think so. I don't freaking think so. Yeah, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh yeah, what an idiot. Boom. That was a late angry face. Bro didn't realize he was mad for the first 30 seconds. He's like, wait a second, I'm actually angry. No! Yo, what the... What in the dash whiff was that? Is this Guardian gonna... I didn't get a kill notification, so no. But he did get really weakened by it and then died immediately after. We take it. We take it. Oh my god. Oh, that's repeater. Just back up. Just back up. Just back up. I got 40 meters. I got 40 meters. He can't do nothing. Yeah. Garbage. Alright, well, I'm gonna go this way. I have a reload implant. What's my reload? Oh, that's like 6 seconds. That's not bad. Run. Run. Hurry. Hurry. Okay. We're good. They have... Oh, hold on. I think we're winning in terms of kills, though, right? Yeah, yeah. I think so. And they're running out of mechs pretty fast. They only got 2. But I'm gonna go for this guy. He's not gonna see it coming. Boom! Crispy, crispy. Run, 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 jump! Yes, let's go. Now he won't be able... He has to spawn there. He has to spawn there. Unless somebody get... Oh, they're grabbing the center. Really? Does that guy even have any more? Ah, it doesn't matter. Oh. Right. There are companies that are not charging you for manufacturing. They'll just commission from sales. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying what the... I'm just saying basically what the devs have said. Which is like, it would be... It would be a pain to try to get a, you know, a facility to create that sort of thing in bulk. Do you think they would say yes if you managed the entire card game? Well, I think it depends, because again, it's like a matter of mass production. Can you DM me a concept? For what? I have no say in this, by the way. There has not been a single concept idea that someone has sent to me or pinged me with or mentioned at all at any time that I have specifically sent to the devs and been like, here, this is a concept idea that someone sent me and I think it's really good. I don't bother doing that. They see it. That might sound mean, but like the devs have told me already, like by the everything that they've made, all the things that people come up with, like all the ideas people come up with are like almost 99% of them are ones that they've thought of before. To avoid any problems, it has to be something personal to your channel and not Mech Arena related. Oh, you're talking about for me. Oh, okay. No, I thought you were talking about for, like, if Mech Arena wanted to do it. Yeah, no, there's definitely things that I could do, but, I mean, like, look at, I don't know, Scape's, like, Scape 211's merged, for example. It's kind of not that good, is it, right? It's kind of not that good. So, like, could I do anything better with mine? Not really. Like, the options that I have are extremely limited. Like, all of the channel memes and stuff are all related to Mech Arena, right? Like, you can't. It's kind of nothing except just like the logo essentially. That's about it. It's not very good. The options there are not exactly great. So I feel like it's not really worth the effort. It's not really worth the effort that it would take. I'm gonna try Aegis though. Wasn't there supposed to be a mech with lifesteal? Not that I'm aware of. Mouse pads? True. Possible. There's some nice ideas, but unfortunately, yeah, it's just the design options are extremely limited. I kind of don't want to, like, I kind of wouldn't want to roll something out like that. Wouldn't really want to promote something like that unless I thought it was actually, like, worth it. Because, like, I mean, sure, I could just throw out whatever, right? And some people would probably go for it, but that's not so much as what I'm after. I'm after something that's, like, you know, actually worth having. Repeater, wow, repeater Aegis standoff. Encounter of the century. Gotcha, pal. Man, they got it? Really? Okay. This guy's been spamming Helix Reg this entire time. He has not hit me even once, I don't think. This is the kind of behavior that it's like, it's pretty obvious that he knows who I am and he's trying to target me. Like, pretty... What am I looking at? Hello? Samurai. Hold on. He has 3 kills. It's not the worst. Bloop. Hold on. Alright, well, I got one of them. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, the bot died. Okay, I was gonna say, I kind of want to chain dome, but I don't think it's gonna work. I need to get closer if I want to try to hit that guy. And then what does this dude have? Freaking Jeremy over here. He's got some kind of weird thing going on. Yeah, I mean, sure, whatever, pal. Uh-oh. Oh, he's so dead. He's so... It's kind of just me holding down the fort, huh? I think I need to drop my dome more often. Not for myself, but for my teammates. Because the longer they live, the better for me. How many times are you going to try it and not get me? I've gotten hint once, and I don't think it was by you. I think it was by somebody else. I mean, I'm okay just sitting here. Yeah, don't push him, don't push him. We can, uh-oh. You might want to back up, huh? I'm real scared. The first 30 times didn't get me, but this one definitely will. Why does my teammate keep spawning in the middle just to get immediately clapped? I don't understand. Yo, what the heck hit me? How did that one get me? Oh, because he got closer. He got closer. Okay, never mind. La-di-da. We win. You're too late. Spams Helix the entire match just to immediately lose after finally killing my one thing. Phenomenal. When will I do dev interview? I mean, we don't have one planned, but well, I'll do another one eventually. I definitely like to do it every now and again, but we did one like kind of recently. Like, I don't know, less than 6 months ago, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was in like November or something like that. This was like 4 months ago. It's not the sort of thing where it's like you do it all the time, because I mean, like, I have to find time for it. Pasha has to find time for it. We have to find, you know, good topics to cover that isn't just like the same garbage all over again. Triple jump in a triangle pattern that applies stasis, weaken, and shock with a 3-second base cooldown. That's kind of ridiculous. There's definitely a way to make a good legendary Tengu. Honestly, you could keep Tengu's ability the way it is, but just give it higher base stats, and it would be honestly be fine. It would honestly be fine. Because it's like, hold on, 140k max level. You give it damage resistance when it jumps, similar to like Nomad. And then you give it and then yeah, you basically just double its HP. Double the HP plus like maybe 30% damage resistance, like between 30 and 50% damage resistance when it jumps. And you basically have a legendary Tengu right there. Like this ability is good. It's just that the energy capacity is garbage and the max HP is not that high. Are you still using that 15-button mouse? Yeah. It works great. Oops. I don't have all of them. I don't have all of the buttons keybound to everything. But it definitely helps for editing and stuff. In terms of, like, I don't even use it for gaming really much at all. I mean, kind of for the finals, because there's, like, to swap between all the gadgets and certain things. I do sort of use it for that, but not really. Run and slide kick. I play finals, yeah. Not really solo. I mostly just with some of the other guys that I know. Usually it's only like maybe twice a week, to be honest. Not super often. But it is a good game. It is a very good game. Oh dear. I should have swapped off the Aegis. I don't know why I still have Aegis. I literally lasted the entire battle with it. Whatever. I forgot. Okay. BLTV. Okay. And some other guy whose name escapes me. The legend. This guy. I want your BLT on my TV. Oh. You kind of did that to yourself. He, like, trapped himself inside my dome. And I don't know why he did that, but he did. Okay, Zephyr's just going. He's got to spawn here somewhere, right? Like, people, when they die, they almost... Oh, never mind, he's back over that way. They most of the time come around this corner. Oh, okay. They most of the time come around that corner. Uh-oh. BLT? No, I wasn't paying too much attention to my... Oh, he was a guardian anyway. He literally would have just crashed me. Never mind, he's not smart enough to system crash, I guess, because he still hasn't. There we go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Flim, 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 flim. Flim, 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 flim. What in the world is that? Flim, 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 flim. He definitely should have got me with that dash. I don't know what happened there. Crispy, crispy. No! Imagine his ability times out. And then... Literally the exact thing that I was saying happened. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Jeez, the freaking Orion almost got me killed. That timing, I know, dude, his ability... I was just in the middle of saying, imagine his ability times out right before the burn gets him. And it literally did. That was great. I didn't think it would, because I thought that he still had some, you know, a decent amount of time left. Bro, what the frick? Ouch. Okay. Fair enough. Maybe it was a bug. No, I saw his ability timeout. Like you watch when there's a Deathwalker that's going around. You watch the back of them, like their little back flappy things. They have like that glowy fire looking thing that comes out of it while the ability's active. As soon as that goes away, then their ability's not active anymore. So it went away. Like I saw the ability deactivate right before the burn killed him. It was ridiculous. I wonder also if he kind of knew that was going to happen. Like you got to think about it from his perspective of watching his duration go down and also watching his HP go down at the same time. You jumped at the same time when he dashed when the surge jumped you? No, I don't think so. I don't think I dashed over him. He just kind of missed me. He just dashed right past. How do you like Strike Rockets? You've been convincing your brother to get them, but he says they're not good. So probably what happened is he got the 8s because they're cheaper, which is a bad idea. And this is what I've been saying the entire time. People go for the cheaper option because they think that cheaper ultimately means better and better value. It's not the case. It's not the case. The 10s are the ones you want to go for. Specifically the 10s, especially if you're around this SP. They do great. The 10 is way better. You have to buy 110 and then you have to duplicate it. It's going to be like 1.2-ish million credits. Plus the 15-ish 100 A coins that it costs to rank it up. It's more expensive, but it's 70% stronger than double 8s. 70%. Two rank 6 10s is 70% stronger than 2 rank 5 8s. It's a lot stronger. And you also use it on heavy mechs like this, which tend to do better with long range indirect fire weapons anyway, right? Wait, no, I don't want this anymore. I don't want this anymore. We could do Sentinel. We could do Surge. All right. Well, somebody was saying Scorpius is like the very first one. It was like the very first one to say it. When did I get this skin? Oh, I didn't get that skin. That's why. I was gonna say, how did that happen? That makes sense. I get the impression that something is wrong here. Okay. Everything's fine. There was never a problem. I don't know what you're talking about. Problems? What are those? I don't have those. You're using Strike Rocket 6 and it's still good? The reload and magazine is annoying, but they're still efficient. They're okay. I mean, depending on what SP you are, they could probably be alright. But they're okay. The problem is, yes, you have to take like 2 to 3 magazines to kill anything of substance. Whereas, double Strike Rocket 10 will 1 mag almost anything. Pretty much anything that you want to kill, you can kill with a single magazine. And that amount of damage makes a weapon like that really, really freaking strong. Because it's also really easy to hit people with them. What are you shooting at me for, Mr. Gumbo? What did I ever do to you? Alright, I'm gonna go to the middle. I'm gonna go to the middle. And I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna kill everybody. All of them. Every single one of them. They don't even know. They don't even understand. Pew pew. Uh-oh. I took a lot of damage from that. Hey, don't shoot him, guys. Don't shoot him, guys. Wait. Wait. No! Dang it. He's so excited. Did you see his jiggle of excitement? His shimmy of pleasure. That's the 1 kill that you get this match, alright, pal? Well, he's at 4, but you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. No. No, you don't get that. In fact, I'm gonna burninate you to death. Watch this. Boom. That freaking... Oh! It's gonna surge up here. What a freaking power move, though. Yeah, he's probably gonna... Wait, actually, he might die to the burn. He didn't die to the burn, but he did die. Works for me. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, you see how much smart damage that is? If you're using freaking 6s, you ain't killing nothing. That was you that was flaming me? Why would you do that? You got me killed. Aren't you? To the guys who were paying attention, everyone saw it. Everyone saw it. He was the Blizzfrost, I think. He fired his flamey thing at me. 30 seconds later, I'm dead. What do you think happened? Yeah, I think we all know what happened. You weren't paying attention? Well, yeah, you wouldn't be paying attention because you were the one that did it to me. It's called reckless endangerment. Negligent driving or whatever. I don't know, bro. Everyone having a latency problem, like getting hit from nowhere. Sometimes. Gemini specifically, I feel like does that a lot. Like Gemini more than anything else. I don't know why or how it does that all the time, but it is a magical, untamable beast. Yeah, we'll just put it that way. I should have put it on my left side. Left side would have been better. Yeah, whatever. Boom. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Boom. Let's go. Bro, my ability damage don't do nothing. Boom. Let's go. Wait. What? I can't even get an ability kill with that? My man was on 2 HP. Yeah, he was on 2 HP, but your ability only does 1 damage, so, like, you weren't able to get him with that. Okay, game. Run, 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 run. He's gonna deal a lot of damage with that. Boom, boom. Crap. Oh. No, that's fine. Nobody's on the center. I'm gonna use this center beacon as a trap. 3,211 IQ. It's a trap. Hold on. Boom, boom. I missed. Wait, what? He was right there. How did I not do any damage? But, I'll deal damage with this eventually, bro. I'll get a kill with it eventually. Even if they're on, like, a quarter of an HP. One of these days, I will get it. Hold on, I'm looking on the left side. It's hard for you guys to see because my camera's right there. Oh, hold on. Boom! Never saw it coming. You never saw it coming. Boom, boom. Nothing? Okay, whatever. Hello? He's fine. Is it? Oh. But, Don't worry about it. They still have the rocket mortar, dude? They do. Oh, God. It's Paragon with maxed rocket mortar 12s. I should have been more scared than I was. Crispy, crispy. Somebody left him in the oven for a little too long. Hey, much appreciated, Cadosia. Thank you. He's right here. Boom. No. Nope. Are we for real? Are we for real? Why'd you do that? He gets right up in my face. He's got Javelin Rex! He just wanted to say hi. Who am I to judge? No, I'm judging him a lot. I'll judge you. I'll judge him by a lot. Energy? Is it the guy with the rocket mortars? It's got energy, all right. Bro, what the heck? Definitely not tanking. No, I actually don't think he was. The number of people that I run into with maxed rare weapons is very high. My guess, I'm going to make a prediction right now. My guess is he is between 6,000 and 7,000. Called it. I'm just too good at this. I'm too good at this. I'm telling you. It's a type of person. It's a thing that you have to keep in mind. It is a type of person that upgrades stuff like this. People who do that very often mega invest in a lot of the stuff that they have. So, like, he also has a maxed Guardian with Javelin 16s. But then, like, anything good that he has is usually really low rank. Also, thank you again, Gaudos. Thank you. Did I turn the Deathwalker into frozen French fries? No. He was already frozen French fries. I turned him into cooked French fries. Perfectly done. Exactly the way that I like it. Which is to say, not around me. Alright. We can do something else. Let's do like one more and then I'll probably call it a day. We don't have very many mechs left anyway. I've tried most of these. I haven't done Stalker. We could do Stalker. If you had money, you donate 10K 500. That's ridiculous. I appreciate that though. Let's see. What do I have? Duration. This is probably fine. What about Sentinel? I have not done Sentinel. We could. I felt like just kind of in general, people would be more likely to say Stalker though. Can you have some of the front? Yeah, yeah. You got to go back to that map. I left them on the beacon for you. They might be cold by the time you get there, but they're pretty well done. So you just got to go keep queuing into matches until you find that map. They should be over there. Bacon Walker, you bet that Stalker will not live more than half the game. You know what? I bet you're probably right. Let's find out. I do not disagree with you. Let's see. Now you want fries? I mean, same. I'm hungry now. I have not eaten anything my entire life. 3v3. It's this guy again, bro. This DA legend guy. Hey, what's up? You want to kill that guy for me? He's really annoying. Boop. Gemini. Okay. Oh, there's a panther barrier there. That's not good. We're gonna get in there real quick. Oh. Can I kill him? Okay, he's dead. I didn't kill him, but he's dead. They have 2 jumpy boys? There's no way I get him with that is the thing. I do have the Silverthorn. I do have the Strike Rocket Silverthorn, so I can definitely kill him. Just not with this. Yeah, it's kind of really easy for him to dodge that. He kind of sees it coming from like 2 miles away. Boom. Yeah, let's go. I got my... Oh, hold on. Oh, man, he's going for the middle. I didn't realize. Bloop. Bye-bye. We can keep the middle with us. I'm alright with this. We can keep the middle with us. So he's right over the middle. He's not on it quite. I didn't get him. I think I would have gotten him, but the other guy got him first. Ow. Okay. What are those? Oh, right, Gemini. Okay. Sure. No. Oh, a little bit of HP back. That would be great, thanks. He's gonna fire Storm Rank like right around there. Or whatever it is that he has. Yeah. You know what? My game lagged a little bit and I didn't get... Okay. You back. Uh-oh. I have to just send it back. That's annoying. Seeker. No! Mad Max. Oh, that's rude. A single Storm Rank 16. I don't like that. Oh, it's this guy again. Bro, you go chill. Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas. Bro. Oh. Oh, I didn't see you there. You should have knocked first. Oh my goodness, bro. I think I can kill you with that. They have so much freaking... Uh-oh. They have so much beacon. They have so much bacon. It's honestly difficult to deal with. It's difficult to think about how much bacon they have. So much... All the bacon. So much bacon. Holy crap. That's a lot of bacon. I mean, I think I only need damage. Do I need kills? No, I think for Ares I just need damage, so I'll take that small amount of damage, whatever. Hey, Sanjay. How's it going? Achievement. Oh, right. That makes sense. I'm gonna need that, though. I'm gonna need that, though. I will do it one more time. Did I last half the battle? No, I don't think I did. Well, maybe I did. I actually don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Guy did what after he... I don't know what he did. I wasn't paying attention. What did he do? Just got home? Nice. Stalker. I'm probably about to... Oh, a 5v5. Let's go. This might be the last one. I'm about to end. We got 2 Gemini Lancers. Ridiculous. Hey, what's up? Never mind. What's up? Bro got shotguns. Bro got shotgun 8s on Ares. OP. I'm kind of stuck going by myself over to here. We are 100% screwed. No. He's up. Okay, he's up top. You know. For what? You just barely didn't die. Come on. I might crisp him up a little bit. You don't want it. I want it, though. You don't want it, but I do. You don't want it, but I do. Boom. Alright, I'm not gonna go for it. I'm not gonna go. I won't get there in time. He's gonna spawn out. That's an onion. He also has a Disruptor Stalker, except he has the 8. Ah, dang it. He knows I'm here. Yeah, that Orion sees, man. Did not want that. Crispy, crispy. Okay. Oh, man, I knew he was going to go for the dash. I didn't think he was actually going to get me, though. Man. What am I saving up for? No, I just need 600,000 to guarantee the next Crate Rush event. I mean, like, obviously, right? Like, I wouldn't want to miss out on it for no reason, would I? Come on, fellas. Oh, man, okay, my game just lagged a lot right then. Bruh. He's got EMs on an Aegis. It's kind of cool, I guess. It's kind of cool, I guess. Yow. Sad. Wouldn't Disruptors be a better combo for Orion than Stalker? Okay. What about it? Just because I'm using it doesn't mean that I think it's the best thing out there. I'm using an Ares, for goodness sake. Gray Metal, yeah, I saw you. Unfortunately, I kind of rather play with people who don't recognize me. Because when people when people know who I am, they kind of throw all strategy out the window for the sake of, like, hugging around me the entire time, and then we lose on beacons. Like, this is very consistent. It happens a lot. There was an attempt, though. Stormrack 10 or Overdriver 10? I mean, probably Stormrack overall. I mean, there's at least some small degree of, like, you know, I want to be in the video or I want to be on the stream. So they, like, hug around me. They get all in. They kind of, like, get in my way a lot. I'm not trying to be rude, but at the same time, bro, like, the biggest favor you could do is to just play the game and try to get the win. I'm concerned about being over here. Aw. Yeah, I don't really want to be on the side there. But I also don't really want to be up here that much. I'll probably just, like, stick right around here. Oh, that guy. That guy's getting harassed. Oh, I got him! I got him midair, let's go! Yeah, what the heck did he die to? I don't even know what he died to. Oh, there's another Lancer right there. I just saw that. I saw the tip of his head. He's dead. He's dead. He can't escape. Let's go. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Shh, shh. Oh, no. Chill. 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 Everything's fine. Boom. Uh-oh. I mean, good thing for me, I only have one shot before I have to reload anyway. I'm gonna run up here. Hold on. I'm gonna do something potentially extremely dangerous. You won't. You won't. No balls. Oh no, he will. As soon as I saw the Tango, I knew it had mods on it. Not a good one, though, actually. Surprisingly. I have to stealth. Okay, I have to stealth. Do not want to have to read over this. Should have jumped sooner. Would have saved my mod layers. Oh, well. I actually got him with that jump, which is crazy. Crispy, crispy. I should have reloaded sooner. I had like 2 ammo or something. Yeah. I mean, they kind of didn't stand a chance, because as soon as we get the middle, it's kind of just GG. I don't like this map a whole lot. You hate when Lancer abusers give me the angry face? Like, come on, you're the one jumping me? Yeah. It's even better when they hide the entire match. It takes you like a solid 2 minutes, or maybe even 3 minutes to kill them. And then when they finally die after being a pain in the butt the entire time, they have the audacity to be angry at you. It's like, oh, okay. because you weren't asking for it the entire time. Outlaw going to be so much more of a menace. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Spectre. Yeah, I mean, you can try to time drop me as much as you want. I don't care. You gonna ask for Stormwreck or Minigun 12 in the skin competition? Should I reconsider because of the Outlaw becoming meta? Minigun, not a good idea. Gamer weapon, not a good idea though. Stormwreck should be fine so long as you have the reload implant though. You weren't trying to stream snipe. I mean, even if you were, I don't really care, right? Just so long as like you're not throwing the match for the sake of trying to be on screen, right? Like if you're on my team, as long as you're not trying to throw the match to be on screen. And if you're on the opposite team, you know, if you spend the entire match just trying to make my match as bad as possible, then that's like, okay, whatever. You can do that, but I wouldn't really appreciate it. You know, just you could do it like you can go ahead and do it, but just, you know, play the match like a normal freaking match. You might quit because of Outlaw. There is a decent chance, yeah. I think it's I don't know. I think it's a really bad idea, and I think something's bound to happen. Something's bound to happen that the devs are going to be like, okay, we're going to tone this back a little bit. I don't know what it's going to be. I have no idea. But like a mech like that with an ability like that, it just doesn't seem right. Because it's like, how in the world do you possibly make a counter to that? Right? Like, you couldn't possibly make something that counters that to that extent. And even if you did, that would just make it a complete must-have thing, right? There's basically no way to take Outlaw out of the meta now. That's kind of the way that I see it. Like, unless literally everything has stealth, which is the most absurd thing ever, there's no way to take Outlaw out of the meta. It might not be that bad. It'll make stuff like rocket mortar and fuse mortar more usable. It'll make probably Tengu more usable because you have the infinite stealth build that you can go with. Like there will be certain things about it that might be kind of interesting and entertaining. But ultimately, I don't see how Outlaw could ever not be in the meta unless they directly nerfed it. Won't Revoker Seeker counter Outlaw? That's only if the Outlaw shows itself. Why would it do that? You're thinking in terms of like a 1v1 close, maybe even close range scenario. I'm thinking in terms of like you're on one side of the map, they're on the other side of the map. They have no reason to even leave spawn area. They have no reason. They'll never make themselves visible because keep in mind, anyone who makes themselves visible gets instantly system crashed. It's going to be a game of hide and seek. Everyone's going to be doing their absolute best to make sure that they're not visible at all. What if you give minus 20% HP? It doesn't matter. Because the whole point is that it's going to be hiding at the back lines the entire time. You're not even going to know where it is. You're not even going to know where it is. What's the range of Outlaw's ability? 100 meters, but with an implant you can get it to 130. So you can reach almost anything on almost any map. Nomad dash cover to stay safe, closing the distance? Sure. But again, that's assuming you know where he is. And once you get there, it still has a lot of firepower. And a lot of HP compared to most things. So, like, you're just hoping that you're able to kill it. You're hoping that you're able to find it and able to kill it, all while trying your absolute best to avoid all of the other teammates that it has that are on the field. By the time you even get to the Outlaw, you're going to be like half HP with no mods, and then the Outlaw's just going to murk you instantly. Now, maybe the play in that case, like, okay, look, best case scenario, right? You have a Nomad that basically goes out, essentially kamikaze, maybe even Eclipse, just for the sake of, the stealth, right? You have a Nomad that just goes out as just does its best just to spot the Outlaw so that a Seeker can then jump it, so that the Seeker can maybe kill the Outlaw. But again, it's like, I don't. There's you can think of counters to it. You can think of counters to it. You can think of ways to kill it. It's not going to be unkillable. You definitely can be. You'll definitely be able to kill it. Sure. My entire point is though, how could you ever possibly take Outlaw out of the meta without directly nerfing it? You couldn't. With a buff like that, there's no way that you ever take Outlaw out of the meta. That's just like so ridiculously strong. Unless you release like 7 new mechs that all have a 2-second cooldown time and weapons with infinite ammo. It's just never going to happen. So I think at that point, and the point I'm trying to make is like, if that's going to be the case, I think at some point they're going to have to tone it down. I think they're going to have to roll it back at least a little bit. They're going to have to maybe nerf Outlaw in some other way. Some people are saying range nerf. I don't think that's the right play, but knowing Plarium, that is what they're going to go for. Knowing Plarium, they're going to go with a range nerf. I don't think that's the play, but I digress. You're stoked for this update? I mean, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. I'm not really, but Outlaw buff is definitely needed. No, I don't think the Outlaw buff was needed at all. I don't think the... So you're saying that, because Outlaws, or because Guardians goes through walls, then Outlaws should be able to go through walls. That's ridiculous. So because it has a 30 meter or a 30 degree hit cone, does that mean that Outlaw should just have a 100 meter long 30 degree hit cone? Like, you're just listing a thing that it can do and then just attributing that as like, this is the whole point. Like, no. In fact, the point of Guardian, I would say, is to be like somewhat. I think they really dropped the ball on Outlaw by not making it a brawler. The thing with Guardian is that it is very close range, and that made it really good as like a brawler type of thing. It was kind of tanky for a rare mech, had high energy capacity, it was kind of slow, but it was really good close quarters. Outlaw is completely different. It's like super ranged, and that's not so much of a Guardian. That's more of something completely different. That's a lot more of a support type thing. You don't play them even remotely similarly. Guardian can also, wipe allies and stuff. So like, yeah, you could nerf the range on Outlaw and to make it close quarters, but you'd have to nerf it by a lot to make it decent. And even still, I think what happens when you nerf the range, because let's not forget, the primary reason they buffed what's it called, Outlaw, the primary reason they buffed it was to make Deathwalker less of a problem. They should have just nerfed Deathwalker in that case. Because if you nerf the range of Outlaw, if you give Outlaw this buff and then you nerf the range, what's going to happen? It's going to be less effective at countering Deathwalker, so it's going to be worse at the thing that it was supposed to do, the whole reason the buff was made. It's going to be worse at that, but it's still going to be better at... it's going to be worse at countering Deathwalker than it used to be, but it's going to be better at countering all these other random things that didn't really need to be countered, like Minigun. It's going to be better at countering those things, because those need to get a lot closer to do anything, to do any type of damage. So I just think it's a lose-lose. I think changing it just makes it worse. I think it just makes the game situation worse. What do I think they should do? I think they should just increase the cooldown, make it super like really really freaking long, like Arachnos type cooldown. I mean, they could have just nerfed Outlaw or nerfed Deathwalker as well. But sure, making it so that Outlaw's ability can go through walls. It is a decision that you could do, and this is something that I say a lot. There's a lot of ways to balance things, right? It's not like there's just one way to make something balanced. There's a lot of different ways that you could balance anything. So if you tell me like, hey, I want this to do X, Y, and Z, there is a way of doing it that's balanced, but it's going to cost you something else, right? Now, maybe my own personal thought is that you should drop one of those three things and not not have that. But it is possible to do all of it and still make it balanced. I would say like 25-second cooldown or something like that on Outlaw would be the ideal. That would make sure that like, okay, you have to prioritize your target. You can't just go spamming it. That's the whole. That's the main problem for me, right? For Outlaw, is that if you can go through walls 130 meters away, you just spam it on everybody. A max legendary cooldown implant, you're down to like basically 10 seconds. It's like 11 seconds. You just spam the ability on basically anyone who shows their face. You don't really have to choose. If you make it really long, then crashing the wrong person is actually detrimental, and that's a big deal, right? And then it could then there's like a pro and con situation to it, and I can get behind that. It'll still be good at countering Deathwalkers because you crash a Deathwalker and it's basically GG. Oracle meta incoming? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, maybe, I guess. But I don't really see that happening. They could have also buffed Silverthorn. Yeah, I mean, Silverthorn is kind of unrelated to the Deathwalker problem, but yeah, I agree with you. Oracles will make Outlaw way worse. You won't be able to hide. Yeah, but the problem with Oracles is that you'd first need to expose yourself in order to use it. You first need to expose yourself, put yourself out in the open to be able to shoot at somebody with line of sight, to be able to shoot them with the thing, to be able to then spot them later. But if you show yourself, the moment you show yourself, you're probably going to get like jumped by a Seeker. And at that point, it's like a Revoker Seeker versus an Oracle Outlaw. What the heck is the Oracle Outlaw gonna do, bruh? Like, it's got no damage output, so you're 100% dead. Now, maybe Oracle would be decent as a support weapon for other things, but the Outlaws themselves, I don't think would use it. Or at least if they do, I don't think it would be very effective. Some people will certainly try it, but I don't think it would work very well. That's my prediction, though. What about Onyx? Yeah, I mean, Onyx needs a buff, too. There's a lot of things that need a buff. Way more than, like, freaking Salver did. Not gonna bother discussing endgame meta with 3K players. Yeah, I mean, like, Oracle, was it? There's always that conversation, right, around, like, theoretical uses for all these things, and, like, hybrids as well, like Suppressor and overheat weapons and Oracle. Yeah, those are kind of like the top three, where it's like, oh, yeah, theoretically these could do really good, but in practice they kind of just don't. You should do a hanger rating stream sometime. Oh, I did do one earlier this month. I'll do one every month. That's the plan. Staying permanently hidden. That's what the Outlaw's going to do. Yeah, the Outlaw's goal is just to stay permanently hidden and then use the ability on anybody who dares to show their face to anybody else. And that essentially makes it so that your teammates can get really easy kills anytime somebody decides to pop out. You caught alive. Hey, let's go. Seeker needs a recast feature. On paper, value doesn't really translate. Well, obviously.
But there's always going to be somebody who says it because, like, in theory, it looks like it sounds like it would work. There's always going to be somebody who says. There's always going to be somebody who, you know, at least points it out.
How big do you think Carbine needs to be good? Like, how big of a buff do you mean? Frick. Probably like 50% damage buff at least. Should you have picked Reaver 6 instead of Gemini 6? Nah, Gemini's good. Gemini's better. Reaver's garbage, you're never going to use it. Gemini's at least okay. To be fair, though, Salver and Redeemer didn't really need a buff. Yeah, no, they didn't. They were okay. I mean, like, sure, it's a cool buff for the people who are fans of those mechs, but let's be honest. From a standpoint of, like, if your stance is I like this mech, then yes, the buff is good. If your stance is I want all legendary mechs to be equally valuable, then why are you wasting time on Salver that's already above average? When you could be working on some of these other ones that are below average. Like, I don't get it. And then the same thing with Redeemer. Redeemer is an above average epic mech. Why wait? Like, why are you spending time making it even better when you could be making some of the below average epic mechs better? It's ridiculous. Redeemer will be annoying. Nah, Redeemer will be fine. I don't have any problems with the Redeemer buff. I mean, like, as a, you know, conceptually, like, if in isolation, the Redeemer buff is fine. I actually like it. I'm not a huge Redeemer fan, but I think it's, you know, it's good for the people who are Redeemer fans. And I think it's just nice to get rid of that pesky max perk. I think those are annoying. So if you were to tell me in isolation, this is one of the things that will be buffed and it's going to be Redeemer, I'd be 100% on board with you. The problem that I have is not that they buffed Redeemer, it's that they disregarded everything else that needed it way more in order to buff Redeemer. And honestly, I think that they did it simply to try to like basically distract people from all the things that they're not paying attention to. They're like, hey, we're not going to buff Carbine or Disc Launcher or Arc Torrent or Sentinel or any of these other things that are really, really garbage, but we did Redeemer. It's a fan favorite. Let's go. I don't know. That's the way I see it. But we'll see. Maybe they make a fifth wave. I don't know. Mechs like Redux, Scorpius need a buff 100 times more than Salver or Redeemer. Exactly. You're exactly right. Eclipse will now be below average? No. What's the best way of dealing with an outlaw? Stealth. What's the best stealth mech? It's not Mimicker. Nine-second cooldown, 8-second duration. This is basically the exact same as what the Eclipse nerf will put you down to. The Eclipse nerf will be 10-second cooldown, 8-second duration. You'd still use Eclipse, because you get the immunity. You'd still use Eclipse. It has slightly less HP, but it's faster and it gets effect immunity, whereas Mimicker, the first surge that you come across is instantly GG. You're not going to use Mimicker. The buff was okay. I mean, I appreciate the buff. Mimicker was another one, right? That didn't really need it. In my opinion, it was an about average mech, and you really shouldn't be worrying yourself about average mechs when you could be worrying about below average mechs. So I don't think Mimicker needed the buff either, but I was still happy to see it. Again, in isolation, you could tell me about this. Same thing with like Redeemer. In isolation, I'm okay with it, but it's just ridiculous that they're focusing on this over other things that clearly need it more. But even though the buff they're going to give it is pretty decent, I'm going to enjoy using a buffed Mimicker. It's not going to be better than Eclipse. No way. Eclipse is still going to be your best stealth mech, and if Eclipse is your best stealth mech, then it's kind of your best counter to Outlaw. And at that point, Eclipse is kind of still meta, isn't it? What about instead of giving full reset, do 50% reset? That would be interesting. There's no way that that wouldn't be. I don't know. I feel like the devs wouldn't be able to go. They have a hard enough time doing any of this other stuff. I don't think that's. I think it just needs really high cooldown. I do. I do. I think if it was like 20 seconds at least cooldown, it would force you to be way more selective about who you're system crashing. And that way, any type of somewhat coordinated push could definitely take out an outlaw. Would it still be useful? Absolutely. It's going to be like the most broken ability, basically. But you'd have to use it extremely carefully. I think the fact that it only has 15-second cooldown, which is kind of long for some things, but for an ability like that, I don't think is nearly long enough. I think the cooldown, honestly, is... I think they could solve most of the problem with just the cooldown, to be honest. Especially since it'll be able to go through walls. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I mean, that's what's going to make it meta, is the fact that it can go through walls. You think they should just rework Outlaw entirely? I mean, I'm not a huge fan of it. I get the idea, right? It's like basically a support mech. It shuts down one specific enemy from long range. It's sort of like Solus. But I don't know. I'm not a fan of anything that keeps you from playing, right? I'm not a fan of any of that sort of thing. So like System Crash, EMP, Blind, Daze, any of these things that make it basically impossible to play the game for a little while, or just like it just keeps you from being effective, I just don't like it that much. Suppression is good, right? Like suppressors, damage drain. That's a good status effect because you can still, you can still do things, is you're just less effective at it. Damage resistance is good because again, it makes you stronger. The enemies can still damage you. They still have the opportunity to do certain things. They're just less effective at it. I think all of that is fine, but what I really don't like is when it's just like, hey, by the way, you're kind of just out of the match for the next 15 seconds. I'm not sure if you knew that. That's the kind of thing that I don't like. And I think they should really tone that down and not turn it up. Redox isn't getting buffed because it's an older mech. I mean, Gatecrasher is too. Gatecrasher's a really old mech. Redeemer is older than all of them. Well, not Redox, but it's older than most of them. And it's getting a buff. I think to some extent. So I think to some extent what's it called? I had this conversation on Discord a little while ago. I think there's a usage bias. I think there's a usage bias. So like let's even take Redeemer versus Sentinel, for example. I think they see that a lot of these epic mechs are doing well. And except for Cheetah. Cheetah's kind of the only difference, but a lot of people got Cheetah for free, and so they're doing whatever. Panther's fine, Killshot's fine, Aegis is good, Zephyr's good, Orion's good. Everybody uses basically all of these. The one that they don't use is Redeemer. And because they don't use it that much, it doesn't have a whole lot of good data behind it, right? The overall number of kills with Redeemer is pretty low across all players. The overall usage of Redeemer is pretty low. The real reason is because it's kind of and it costs a lot. Cheetah's worse, but it has higher usage because you get it for free. Sentinel's worse, but it has higher usage because it's really cheap. So I think because of, and I'm using this just as an example, I think because people don't really use it, they're going to buff this one. And because people use this one a lot, even though it's bad, they decide not to buff that because, according to their data, it's getting a decent number of kills already. Or it's performing okay. I think the same thing goes with Brickhouse. Brickhouse is really cheap. Now, in that case, I'm not sure what's going on with Redox. You're right. With Redox, I'm not really sure what's going on with that. But Brickhouse is really cheap, so it makes sense that they wouldn't buff that either, because a lot of people get it regardless of whether or not it's good. Redox and Scorpius, I'm not really sure. Now, obviously, I'm just spitballing. I don't really know. I don't really know what's going on, but it's a theory. It's a theory that I have, and I think it makes sense. But yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with these two, but like it makes sense as to why they go for some over others, even though it's like to us it's obvious that like some are weaker versus stronger. Does Plarium ever think? I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. You surely watch more Redeemers than Sentinels? What do you mean? You mean watch? They also gave Redeemer for free in a promo. That was only for new players, though, wasn't it? Rank 3. Yeah. Yeah, that was only for new people. Pretty sure. It was for everyone for a while? Yeah, I mean, I guess you might be right about that. Yeah, you might be right. I think I got that on my budget account as well, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you might be right about that. That's true. But also, Redeemer would have been, rank 3 Redeemer is really garbage. So the performance of Redeemer overall would be really bad because it's rank 3. So that would cause them to think that it needs to be buffed because the performance overall of most Redeemers in battle is kind of bad. Like, I'm just relating that to what I was saying earlier to see if it still makes sense. And to me, it kind of still makes sense. Somebody's saying play a match. I'm sorry. We're about to end the stream. I just like to yap for a bit beforehand. What's my SP on my budget? I don't know. I haven't played in a long time. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I've not logged into that account in probably like a month. Fun fact, Redeemer is the only mech with no mech-specific implants, except that's not even true, because Paragon, just off the top of my head, also doesn't have one. Will I make a vid on Disruptor 16? Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, not 16, the 12 that I got. I don't know if the 16 or the 12. I'll probably make a video on it. When is the... I don't really like the modifiers, though, because the modifiers always make things look way stronger than they actually are. A week and 6 days for both of these, too. I want to... Well, you guys can't see them, but I want to do one on both of these. EM Rifle 8 that I got for credits and also Disruptor 12. I would like to do both of those, but... Yeah, the modifiers always make them seem way stronger than they actually are, which is annoying. Did I do Quasher 16 stream? I did not. I don't have Quasher 16 yet. It was a rank 3 offer. It was just an offer for a rank 3 one, which is kind of... I don't really want to go for that. I'd rather get a rank 4, rank 5. You built an endgame clan with your friend. You want some tips on training guys and running against top clans? Well, me and my clan, we have not been competitive in a very long time. To be honest, like it's been probably like 6 months at least since we've done anything really competitive pretty much at all. So we've definitely fallen behind. We are not the people to ask for advice. So I'll just put that out there. But I mean, generally speaking, you can find Discord servers that have endgame custom matches hosted in them pretty regularly. You could probably even host some yourself, and you just join those and you just get used to that. I think once you've gotten a hang of performing pretty well in those, then you probably move on to like like clan v clan battles, which are because it's different. It's different. You can't just play random custom matches, end game custom matches, and get very much better in like a clan v clan situation. It's not the same thing. Pretty much like most coordination goes out the window when it's just random people in a high end custom match. Most coordination goes out the window. It's basically just you playing by yourself as best as you can play with a bunch of people who are just kind of doing their own thing. Whereas clan versus clan, it's a lot more about coordination and team play. How to use modifiers, they just automatically apply. You don't have to do anything with it. They're just there. The A team is great, but the bottom half needs help. I mean, that makes sense. It tends to be the case. The very top guys mess us up in terms of like Apex and those clans. That makes sense. I mean, ask them for practice matches. I mean, if you're getting bodied by like the top clans, I'd say just ask them for practice matches. Try to set up some regular, maybe like on the weekends or something. Practice like clan v clan battles versus some of the top clans that you think have the most likelihood of beating you, and then just keep playing versus them until you think you can, either a kind of learn how they play and mimic that, or find a way to counter the way that they play, and get at least somewhat consistent results. When will mod rebalance come? No idea. Savant 16 modifier, that is true. That would go kind of crazy. Modifiers are always active. Yeah, there's a modifier is always active, but not always for the thing that I want to cover. Because what I'm saying is like, I mean, like, yeah, there's an Overdriver 8 modifier going on right now, but I already covered Overdriver 8 in a completely different video. I don't really care about covering it again. So EM Rifle 8, now that I just got it, I want to be able to cover it, but if there's a modifier going on, then it's going to skew the video, essentially. The caffeine guy here. Swapped names. Okay, I got you. Savant is really OP. It is very good. It's better than Gemini in a lot of cases. I like it better than Gemini on like my Tengu. Specific mods for specific mechs, that's the fix. Yeah, maybe. The problem is, and it's a good idea, but I think what we have to think about is in terms of how much do we trust Plarium and Mech Arena? How much do we trust the devs to make sure that the right mods go on the right mechs? I don't think I trust it at all, do I? Because even if they did it perfectly the first go around, some new mech down the line is going to have the best mods and the best stats and the best ability. And it's just going to be bad. So, like, I can think of ways that I would do it. Or we could come up with ways that we would collectively do it, but do we actually trust them to do it the way that... Do we trust them to do it that way, or even do it consistently? Jailbreak, much appreciated. Thank you, sir. They should give special visuals for the abilities on mechs with their legendary skins equipped. Kind of like the limited edition ones. That would be cool. I don't think anybody would disagree with you on that. I don't think they'll ever do it, but that would be cool. The devs create unintentional meta all the time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think that they necessarily. Okay, like Burrow Beam, I think probably was intended to be meta. Let's be real. I think it probably was. But apart from that, and Blizzfrost as well was intended to rival Eclipse, and also kind of Nomad at the same time. So both of those seemed a bit intentional. But I would say that most of the metas that come around, I don't think they really plan for them that much. I don't think they necessarily see it coming a whole lot. Is it that you forgot to review and maybe make a video on our tier list? Oh yeah, yeah. Honestly, yeah, I did forget about that, bro. I did do it. I didn't record it, but I did do it. I forgot about it entirely. There was like all the rebalances came up. Burrow beams are insane. They go through everything and out DPS Revoker. Yeah, exactly. I mean, especially now that the Revoker's been nerfed several times. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. They need to increase the reload at very least. Like for a weapon like that can basically one-shot most things, like it's like Stormrack, right? It's like, come on, you have no business making the reload time that short. What are you doing? At least with Stormrack, it's just the implant, so really all they have to do is change the implant. But with Burrow Beam, it's like a base reload time of 3 seconds or something like that. Like, what's going on? Hold on. Where is it? It's right here. Yeah, 3 seconds reload time. It should be like at least 5, but probably closer to 7. You don't get killed half as much by a Burrow as you did by Revokers? Well, not as many people have Burrow Beam yet. Like, I just played, what was it last night? Yeah, I just played a practice clan v clan with Flu. We just played one last night, but there was like 2 or 3 Burrow Beams in all of their hangars. We were getting absolutely obliterated by those things. When I do get hit by them, I'm done. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just kind of too much, I think. Burrow Beam 8 is kind of bad. No, I agree with you. Here's the thing that I think a lot of people don't understand. Mods are what creates the Burrow Beam meta. They would be garbage otherwise. Here's the thing. You have this feature, you have these mods, you have these shields, you have whatever. You have this thing that essentially, let's just say it essentially doubles your survivability at max level. So if I had maxed mods on whatever, it would have basically double the survivability. And you have one weapon that does really well at, chewing through it just because it has a lot of damage output, like Revoker being the weapon that I'm talking about. So it can chew through that really quickly, and it can get it done. Or you have this other weapon that can literally just bypass 50% of your defense and just kill you regularly, right? It could just kill you. It doesn't even worry. It doesn't even worry about it. So the Burrow Beam in that case is really, really freaking strong. In the case of, like, I don't know, freaking Stalker, like one of my mechs here that doesn't have any mods at all, Revoker's gonna do better. Because there's no extra defenses here that Burrow Beam can bypass to actually make it good. Like, Burrow Beam relies on good, well-leveled mods that it's able to bypass in order to actually make it effective compared to other stuff. Otherwise, it's just kind of whatever, right? The damage is not that crazy unless you're bypassing a mod, right? On its own, it's not that crazy. But when there's mods involved, it kills things way faster than anything else can because it just completely bypasses the primary defense that they have. So the whole point I'm trying to make is Burrow Beam at low SP, like essentially where I'm at here on this account, kind of garbage. It is bad. Yeah, I agree with you. But that doesn't mean that it's a bad weapon. It just means that it's bad at your SP. Gemini. Yeah, Gemini is another example of Gemini is an example of performance fall off, and I think a lot of people understand the concept of performance fall off due to multi-layered mods, but I don't think they fully. I think a lot of people have a harder time grasping the concept of performance growth because of mods. You get what I'm saying? Because it's kind of the same thing, but it's kind of not. It's for a different reason. What's my take on Hellfire versus Revoker now? I've seen people's shorts and videos saying that Hellfire is actually better than Revoker. I'm not really convinced, to be honest. I'm not really convinced. I do not have access to the test server yet. When I do, I will make my own video. It will be I'll try to typical my typical test video things, right? So I'll have multiple scenarios. I'll have different targets. Everything will be the exact same level. It will be extremely, very, very controlled scenario. And I'll probably do one with like Hellfire 6 and 10 to simulate low SP, one with double Hellfire 12s at max level to simulate max SP. And I'll compare the results with that. There's definitely cases where Hellfire does better, but I don't think as a weapon overall it does better. I don't think so. Worth it invest in Strike Rocket 16? I think so, yeah, probably. It's highly implant heavy when compared to Revoker. True, but it still kills faster, right? So it's still worth having it. Yeah, no, I mean, I agree with you. Anyway, 5 a.m. for you? Let's freaking go, bro. It is 6 p.m. for me. And I am going to call it a night, a day, whatever. I started late. I streamed late. I apologize for streaming late again. I think for most people it doesn't work out that well. But whatever. It is what it is. It's better than no stream, right? How fast frags can take down multilayer? I'll try to do a lot of it. Now that all of the rebalances have been finished with weapons, like the wave 4 hasn't come out yet, but there's no weapon rebalances planned for that one. So basically, all the weapon rebalances have already happened, and so I can test things pretty confidently without too much trouble. I've been working on slowly over the course of time. Collecting clips of different things. I mean, like, hold on. I've got all these videos. So like, there's just this is just my comparison clips. So I put together all of them. These are the ones that have been edited, by the way. I still have, well, actually, these are the old ones. These are the old ones that I stopped using. I've got a new one with several environments going on now. So these are the new ones. These are the ones that need to be edited. I've got a lot of them done, a lot of them recorded, but I need to re-record a lot of them. It takes, I don't think you guys understand how much freaking time it takes to actually record and edit all of these. It takes a long time. But the idea is to get all of them, to get like all of these clips that I can reuse and stitch together in comparison with each other, like all against very controlled, in very controlled scenarios that are identical, right? So I can reuse it. Terabyte of storage. I mean, like the clips themselves aren't that bad, I don't think. That folder just by itself is 39 gigabytes, which is, I think, probably it's one of the larger ones. But I'd say most of my videos, I'd say most, yeah, most of my videos are like 4 or 5 gigabytes. So. House tour. Yeah, probably not anytime soon. Probably not anytime soon. I mostly just stick around my room anyway. Anyway, I appreciate you guys for stopping by. I appreciate Juggalo for the absolutely massive donation there. Crazy person right here. I appreciate everybody else who donated, which actually there was quite a few. I appreciate all of you guys very much. We're now above the target goal. I mean, I could just take this down now, right? Bye bye. Let's go. Let's go. And yeah, I'll try to get the last stuff. I'll try to get my when I get the last couple things that I need for the PC, because I actually have a lot of it under my desk right now. I have most of the stuff that I need, but I just need like 2 or 3 more things. I'll maybe a stream putting it together. I don't know. We'll find out. A video or a stream. It's gonna be kind of annoying trying to figure out like where to put my camera or like how to set that up. But I don't really know what I'm doing, so like, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. There's probably gonna be a lot of me googling stuff, so probably a video would be more convenient. But I think it'll be interesting. It'll be fun, and we'll get that at some point when that stuff ships. Lancer will build the PC. It's a good point. It's a good point. He probably knows all about that stuff. Anyway, I appreciate all you guys for stopping by. Take care.